Hello, Aaron. Thank you for the first. Depende kung gaano katagal, diba? Ano ba kulang? Ano pa kailangan gagawin? Also, new emote. New emote. We have new emote. I'm planning to change the loading screen chat. The initial reason for this loading screen was for um to match the ending screen, but I just looking at it now, it looks ugly. I don't like it. I don't like it. So I'm planning to, chat. What if we change it now? What if we change it now, chat? Can we? Wait. Imagine black screen, chat. Oh, thank you, thank you. Okay, we're gonna change it now since why not? Goodbye. Uh, how do I do this? Nope, not that. Nope, not that. Nope, not that. Okay. Chat. Hear me out. Where's it? Oh, it's this one. No, where's the other one? Wait, what? No. Yeah, we're cooking. We're making it on the spot. Just why not? Yeah. Okay, what about this, chat? This makes sense, right? This is fine. Yeah, that works. Chat, we can just do this, right? Makes sense. Okay. All right. So chat, I'll be gone around the 24th, all the way up to the 27th. So my goal is to hopefully finish this and the event quest before that? Question mark. So if you want to watch me suffer, oh hey, I have energy. I have resin. I mean fuel.
Existence is unity. May as well kill.
Boom.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Relax. What do you want to know?
Ill tidings manifest.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. With every petal and all will
I
be
messed up.
swept away
I
by the
wrong.
wind.
I buffed the wrong thing.
Stand still.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill fate descends. Component damage.
Suppress. Say bye to breathing.
Good enough. Okay, this is useless. This is useless. Alright. I'm here to have a struggling time. I'm here to suffer, chat. Woo. Okay. Oh, that's new. Was this a thing? This was never a thing. I swear. What was my team before? Let's make a new team, chat. Fuck, I cannot make a new team. Right, let's change this. We change this. We make Kafka. We make shit. I have no sustainer that's mommy character. Just use my favorite characters, chat. Just use my favorite characters. It'll work out, probably.
It's your call. What kind of day?
I am the true hunt character.
Earlier at the
No, I'm
Palace of Astral,
Nihility.
I introduced these
lied.
guests from the Astral Express to you, Elder Hwyer. But with all the people around, we only
Hello,
exchanged
Taka.
pleasantries. Now, I'd like to
Why you
officially
whistling?
introduce them to you. These three braved great dangers, accompanying me to perilous places, defeating the chief culprit Vantilia, and uncovering the conspiracies of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. If you wish to know more, please, feel free to ask us.
Well, I skimmed through the reports about the Arbor's rebirth from
You
the
might-
Master Diviner Hu Xuan. She's
Wait,
been
hold up.
summoned to the Yu Chui for questioning. There are a lot of doubts within the Alliance about this whole situation.
Oh, you finished ZZZ today? Now you chill in art. We love art, chat. We are an artist.
But despite all that, I believe in you. Since you joined the ranks, you have repeatedly achieved remarkable feats. After the High Cloud Quintet each went their separate ways, despite the many criticisms within the Alliance, the Marshals still stood firm against the dissenting voices and entrusted the Lawfu to you. Over the years, you've served the Alliance with loyalty and wisdom. You've taken down abominations in Thalassa, rescued the Xianzhou Yuchui from a siege, and destroyed the
Can't leave
demonic
this fossil
planet
dump to
summoned
the
by the
criminal.
denizens of abundance. I still
True.
remember those battles.
I wasn't paying
vividly.
attention. What did he talk about?
There are fools who doubt your loyalty. They're happy to see the divine foresight fail because it gives them some kind of sick satisfaction.
I always like
They
mine
haven't
turned off for a
achieved
moment.
anything of their own, so they feed off the failures of others.
Wait. Easy? Oh, thank you for the posture. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, I don't have water right now. Enjoy your lurk, Taka. Why is my bot not working? Hey, bot. You're supposed to be on. Streamlabs. Login. Twitch. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved the wretch. Like, why is it off? Hey, turn on. Okay. I once was lost, but now I am found. Wait, where does this say about him being a criminal? Oh, here. What? Huh? Wait, Taka, where does it say he's a criminal?
But I've seen enough failures in my time, and I want to believe that your loyalty has never wavered.
So, General Fei Xiao of the Yaoqing is the only one investigating the Ambrosial Arbor crisis on behalf of the Alliance?
No.
man's words always catch me off guard.
The Marshal ordered me to come to the Xianzhou Laofu, but the document only says, attend the war dance and listen to Fei Shao's questioning. The Marshal is well aware of Jing Yuan's purpose in holding the ceremony and understands the situation he is facing. She mentioned it because she believes both issues are important.
Thanks for your kindness and sincerity, Elder Huayan. But is it appropriate to tell everyone here about the Marshal's orders?
By introducing the Express's witnesses to me alone, aren't you aiming to discern the intentions behind both my actions and Fei Shao's? And whether there's any discord between us? Well, since I'm being open and honest with you, I encourage you young folk to do the same. As for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, all I need to do is listen. General Fei Shao will be the one asking the questions. To be honest, I'm more concerned about the timely start of the war dance. Oh, by the way, I've prepared a gift for the war dance.
Ooh, a gift. Is it a a sword? Oh, hey, okay, wait. We can talk to other people? No? No? No. Why are you looking away?
I'm here. What? I'm here to witness a new me.
Hunt? Path? Traveler?
Yes, it's this case right here.
Okay. Metallic trade, allowing intricate type of lotus flower. Okay.
There will be numerous contests and celebrations during the war dance, and the main event will be the Ringmaster's Challenge. The host will dispatch a skilled warrior to take on challengers from all over the cosmos, showcasing the excellent martial arts of the Xianzhou Laofu. When you mentioned that the Astral Express would be attending the ceremony, I thought the High Elder of the Laofu would be the Ringmaster.
You humor me, Elder Huayan. The healer lady is just a young lady who knows nothing about martial arts.
Is it just me or the
How can
audio?
I assign her as the ringmaster?
I'm no match to you when it comes to joking.
What's this box for? Why don't you open it, General Huayan?
This sword case is intended for the War Dance's award. It's empty now, but in a few days, a precious sword will be delivered and stored inside.
Ooh.
I don't mean to boast about our skills, but this sword represents the pinnacle of the Ju-Ming's craftsmanship. It has a legendary history, full of heroic tales from foreign lands, tales that are too detailed to be summarized in just a few words. Since the delegation delivering the sword hasn't arrived yet, I'll just leave the case here for now. I've been wondering who would be worthy of such a sword. And then it hit me. I can award it to the champion of the Ringmaster's Challenge.
He could.
The ceremony's champion is sure to be a perfect match for the sword. Moreover, I hear that Yan Xing is an excellent swordmaster.
Okay.
And that he will be representing the
He has his
Laofu as
own
the
sword.
Ringmaster. So it seems like a perfect gift for him.
Thank you for your generosity, Elder Huayan.
If you want to give me a sword, just say the word, Grandpa. No need to beat around the bush.
You've got confidence, my girl.
Yo.
But I don't think you can best Yan Xing.
I know you're all about swords, Miss Yunli. It's just a shame that it's the sword that ultimately chooses its rightful master.
Yeah, and even if someone gets their hands on such a precious sword, it'll probably end up in someone else's.
The outcome of our duel at the Alchemy Commission is still up in the air. Since you're interested, why don't you represent the Xianzhou Juming and challenge me in the ring?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Nobody knows who's gonna come out on top, It could be me, could be someone else. It'll probably be me. But whatever happens, it won't be him. Not to be rude or anything, we've been watching their drama. I'm dying
This
to
is
find
like
out
those
who beats who.
people that's like, oh, who's stronger, Goku
Quiet
or
down.
Superman?
We have other guests here. I've prepared this sword to add some excitement to the ceremony, not to have you two squabble. It's not a good look for the Alliance.
This is the
While
future
you
of the
both
Alliance,
seem
by the way.
confident that you'll win, you need to remember there can only be one winner and one loser in the ring, which
Okay.
could lead to hard feelings. Naturally, I have an idea. We
Okay.
don't know who the winner will be, and it might not be either of you.
True, true, true.
But if you're eyeing that
It'd be so funny if
prize,
it was
you'll
me.
need to work together.
But I don't think we will have a
I
hunt
want you
traveler
to take on
anytime
an
soon.
apprentice who will take part in the war dance and win at least one match.
How does that make sense?
In my humble opinion, while a Cloud Knight is commendable by securing victories, it's even more so to pass on your skills and spread the way of swordplay.
True.
I'd be greatly pleased if this
Spread
apprentice
out
could
and make
represent the
disciples
Express in
of
the
your
war
own.
dance by displaying their Cloud Knight flair and prowess.
Well, Elder Huayan's idea is quite interesting. Imparting swordplay skills requires teamwork, and both the winner and the loser will learn a valuable lesson regardless of the outcome. The question is, whom should the two of them take as an apprentice?
Huh?
Oh, March 7th! Oh!
I noticed just now that Miss March seemed quite interested in the outcome of your sword fight. So I thought, why not teach her the
Oh,
arts
so
of
this is
swordplay?
how she ends up being Hunt character.
Oh, wait, are you serious, General? Why am I being dragged into this all of a sudden? I've never practiced swordplay
No, that's
before. I'm
much
a total
perfect.
newbie.
That's
You really think I can
who would
learn
be
it?
the second?
Well,
Would be
you'll
Yanjing.
probably realize I have no hope and give up on me. And that'd be so embarrassing.
Your talent is quite unique. Are you also interested in swordplay? But you know, based on my years of judging people, you don't really need to dive into swordplay.
Really, I feel
to
like that
boost
would
your
help.
skills. And I doubt there's
just
anyone
learning
out there
different
who can
types
really
of
show you
martial
the way
arts.
forward.
Be really helpful.
As for Miss March, she's like a piece of jade in the rough, just waiting to be shaped.
I appreciate your kind words, General
It's because she
Wanyan.
just uses
But
a
won't
bow.
teaching me swordplay be a waste of Yanqing and Yunli's time? They should be preparing for the ceremony. Plus, I heard that each swordmaster has their own special moves. What if they let something slip while teaching me? If everyone knows each other's tactics, won't that make it hard to catch people off guard during the war dance? That's considerate of you, March 7th. But don't worry. It'll take you at least a decade of hard training before you can even start learning special moves. No need to freak out. A few Juming swordplay tricks will mean you'll be more than equipped.
Nice.
Really?
Looks like March's curiosity has been piqued.
The whole point is to know each other's moves. Defeating your opponent in just one move? How boring would that be? Plus, what really decides a swordsman's fate isn't some special move. It's the solid fundamentals.
So Miss Yunli has already agreed. What do you say, Yanqing?
General, I haven't graduated yet. How can I be
Well, he's still a
qualified
student.
to teach swordplay to
Yo,
others?
I'm just kidding.
So you're admitting your defeat, huh? If
Oh, by the way, I
you're even
hydrated
competent
Taha.
to
I don't
teach,
know if you're still there.
why don't you let me be the ringmaster instead?
Yanqing, teaching an apprentice is also a way of honing your own skills and gaining insights. You've been an apprentice for years. It's about time you looked at swordplay from another perspective.
I see, General. Then count me in.
Now that Yanqing has agreed too, It all comes down to Miss March giving her nod.
It's up to you to make the final decision, March.
At least that way, I won't have to worry about you accidentally shooting me in the butt all the time.
Wait, well, we have a specific line for that.
Hey, I've never missed my target. Then I'm on board. Thank you for your kindness, General Huayan.
Great.
What?
Starting tomorrow,
I get so
Yan
thrown
Qing
off
and
by
Yun
the
Li will
different
teach you
lines.
the basics of the Cloud Knight's swordplay. Yun Li and I will head out and purchase some sword practice equipment for Miss March. Think of it as a little initiation gift.
You're too kind. Wait, you're giving me a gift? Shouldn't it be the other way around? General Huayan's gone. Wait, why does something feel off about what we talked about?
Hello,
I think we
Gab.
strayed
How
off
are
topic.
you?
How did things even get to this point?
Yeah, I brought you here because the General said he had some important matters to discuss. But how in the world did Yun Li and I suddenly become
You
Miss
good?
March's
That's good to
swordplay
hear. I'm glad to
mentors?
hear that.
Because General
How's
Huayan
HSR so
wants us
far?
to stick
More
around in
yapping,
Luofu for some
as
time.
usual.
But from his point of view, we're no different from all the other tourists who may leave at any time. Since the crew's actions were mentioned in the Luofu's operations log, we're
Yeah,
given to the
yapping
Alliance.
simulator. Here we
He probably
go.
wants to see firsthand if we're as capable as the
I'll
report
just
claims,
stare.
or if we're just some
I
made-up
just get so
excuse
thrown
to
off
save
every time the
face.
Trailblazer talks.
And he wants to see it for himself during the war dance, which is why he even dragged Yun Li into this. What began as a simple contest between two sword masters has now evolved into you two collaborating to mentor March.
Elder Huayan is still that tricky general who likes to give everyone a headache.
We are introduced that there's a sword
My apologies.
prize, and that
Truth be told,
Yan
I
Qing
invited
and
all of you to the
Yun Li
ceremony
would be
because
mentoring. I think
I
March
wished
7th.
for you to act as
That's
my
how I
witnesses.
understand it.
I apologize for not disclosing this information earlier.
We are witnesses.
In the coming weeks, I'll also
I
invite
witnessed
all of
my
you to a
own
meeting
death
with
chat.
General Fei Xiao, where you may need to answer her questions and clear up any doubts she might have. So please, be prepared for the meeting.
Don't worry, General. No matter what happens, I'm prepared to stay here as the Express's witness and answer any questions.
So Gab, have you done
Thank
the
you,
Foxy and
everyone.
Tail?
General, I know there isn't much I can do to share your burden, but
What's that? Oh, it's the one of the
As the
events. It's
lawful
like the
ringmaster,
prereq event
I
for
won't
this
let anyone
quest.
defeat me in the war.
Or not this
dance.
quest, the event, this current event. There's an event after this quest,
I
which
know.
is more quests. What little experiment? Is this the collab thing? Because I turned it off. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Why is there a rubbing salami?
so
Oh, no, no.
long,
Okay,
too.
okay. What's
It's
your?
quite an honor.
You just did
It's
skip
been
ring.
a while, General
Oh.
Fei Xiao.
There's the ghost event. What is your experiment, Nemi? I mean Jess. I'm down. Any PNG. My PNG? My PNG. PNG, not GIF, right? PNG, right? Logo creation. Oh, okay. Nemi. Here, Nemi. I will spam you 100 different PNGs with laugh. Wait. Fuck. Fuck. My color scheme: blue, yellow, black, and white. I don't know. I have my layout, my character design is black, white, and yellow. And then my my everything else is like questionable. But like my stream itself is like blue. I like the color blue. PNG, PNG, PNG. Okay, more. I'm spamming Jess's DMs. Okay, stream. Hey yo, chat. I'm talking to a girl. Copium. I tried doing the whole logo thing. I got tired and I got lazy. A girl who doesn't. Oh. Not again. Another one of my figments of my imagination. Fuck! Persis. What the? Oh. Here. I'm spamming you everything. Whatever works, works. Good luck!
It's been 30 years since we last saw each other. Right, Yukong?
Yukong! They're the same
Yes.
creatures, chat.
Back then, you were the vanguard of the Yao Qing's Verdant Knights, and I was a pilot of
I
the
remember I
Law
tried
Fu's
pulling
Rainbow
for her and I
Orbit
got
fleet.
launched instead. Fuck!
Who would have thought that upon meeting again, you'd be a general, and I'd have given up flying? Really does feel like a lifetime ago.
I
Well,
might
I
try
wouldn't
and
say I haven't
pull
seen you in
face
30
shout,
years.
chat.
After all,
Just
your
saying.
great victories are announced through the Yellow Bell resonance system every day. So I'm well aware of your great feats.
I might. Just saying.
How's your health holding up?
Still stable, I suppose. Do you still remember the medic who saved me in battle?
That healer with the odd name and peculiar temperament. What was his name again? Was it Pichu? Or Kaichu?
Pichu? Yo, Pokemon reference,
Yao
chat.
Chou. He's been my retainer
Oh,
and
Jiao
personal
Zi.
healer, delegated by the
it's
Alchemy
the
Commission
cooking
from the
guy.
Xianzhou Yao Qing.
The pyro
Over the years,
DPS.
he's dedicated himself to managing my condition. It's thanks to him that I'm still in good health today. Given my background, I'm happy to have made it this far.
I'm relieved to know that you're safe and sound. Well then, since you and Elder Huayan are here, I imagine you must have received orders from the Marshal?
Oh yes, the Marshal. Fuck,
As
I
your
forgot to
friend,
post a video.
May I ask how the Alliance intends to
Or
punish
schedule
the
one.
General of the Lawfu?
The Arbor's rebirth has frightened the elders who lurk behind the scenes.
Her eyes scares me.
They fear the resurgence of
Look alive.
abominations, much like what happened 30 years
Wait.
ago.
Twitch. Okay, chat. Here, sorry for the pause. The weird pause. Right. Did I download it? Did I download it? Please. There was one video. Oh! Is there anyone you're trying to pull? Download portrait version. Okay. For HSR, is there anyone you wanted to pull? You got Whoa. What you get Whoa? There's another healer, a newer healer. What you get Whoa? What did Whoa? What can Whoa? Dang, you don't like silent men who has like mysterious aura? Why did you pull Huohuo then? Why do you like Lingshan and Fei Xiao, but you pulled Huohuo? Won't you wanna skip? No, he fucking looks like a playboy. Have you seen his Smurf? What's Smurf? Smurf. The little blue people. Smug. Oh, I'm like, what the heck? Smurf? Okay, wait. Smoke. Smoke. He reminds me of the... He's the cunning type character. Right? Looks like that one playboy that will take care of your daughter and be good to the... Huh? Whoa. Jess, oh no. What? Whoa. You watch too much. Oh no. Okay. It's anime, not based on real life, right? Surely not based from real life. Correct? I hope so. Not based from real life, right? That's... I hope it's not. You know? What? Huh? What? What did I do? I'm just hoping you didn't experience some tragedy of a playboy in real life. That sounds horrible. Wait, what the heck? Are you drinking? Did you drink something? Huh? Did meet one? I'll punch him. What the heck? So you can't meet anyone with Riz, is what you're telling me, right? Yes. Damn. So how will they, woo you? Wouldn't that... You're a girl. Oh, I didn't know you swing that way. Okay. Much respect. I don't judge. You know. Born to be a girl lover, forced to be a girl lover. Okay. I feel like you've mentioned you've dated other guys, but okay. You know, I won't judge. If you swing that way, you swing that way, right? Not my choice, it's your choice. Thanks, boss. No problem. Wait, I am... Yeah, of course. Why would I not? Don't cry. Back to art. Okay, yeah. Alright. How are you planning to do art for logos? I'm just cramming a YouTube video. Or not YouTube video, shorts? 9 p.m. I've been practicing a lot of photopia. What's photopia? I shall listen in the background. No, chat. No, I'm just kidding. Again, not my choice. Your choice. TikTok. It's similar to Stop rubbing the salami! Why'd you keep rubbing the salami? You sure? You sure you're a girl lover? Yeah, you sure? The salami's good. Such an interesting. Oh my gosh, there's more. Why is there more? You're gonna get it commissions. Dang. Why is there more? Stop. There's more? You have a duck? You have a duck? Congrats. Oh, have a duck. Okay, I thought you have one. It's a cipher duck. Alright. I'm sorry, chat. I am stalling. Because I am almost... I'm almost done. I'm almost done. Get.
Although the reports from the Lawfu explained all the details, we don't know if the Ruin Legion really invaded, or how exactly the Stellaron Hunters and the Astral Express became involved. This puzzle has many missing pieces. As you know, the fugitive Jing Liu, who mysteriously disappeared many years ago, has resurfaced. This time, she has brought along an outworlder and a coffin, claiming to offer the Marshal a method to fight against the Eons. The Lawfu Preceptor has also leveled accusations against Jing Yuan for neglecting the Alliance's principles. She asserts that Jing Yuan enabled the exiled Imbibitor Lunae to re-enter the Lawfu, thereby unlocking the lunarescent depths within Scale Gorge Waterscape, which in turn disrupted the Vidyadhara's dutiful watch over the Ambrosial Arbor. It is for these reasons that I have come here to the Lawfu today. Well, duty calls. Perhaps I shouldn't have mentioned all of this to an uninvolved person, but since we once fought together, I didn't want to keep you in the dark.
Back to the story, chat. Sorry, I forgot to
Perhaps
mention.
pretending you didn't hear any of this would be for the best.
I hear nothing, chat.
I understand. I'm sorry. I was out of line. I know I shouldn't be defending General Jing Yuan right now, but... well, you know how I am. The Lawfu has enjoyed centuries of stability since the end of the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, much of which can be attributed to General Jing Yuan's masterful strategizing. Unfortunately, for long-life species, enduring through the ages always culminates in a failure that undoes all previous achievements, a moment that our adversaries relish.
That's true. And that's why I'm also here for another purpose. To visit Hule.
Hule? You mean that Hule? The
Chat,
Boris Warhead?
the furry
The same
army
Hule who has
stands
been
up.
imprisoned in the shackling prison for over 7 centuries?
The nemesis of the Foxians who will never be forgiven and shall be imprisoned until the end of the cosmos. I can't quite remember the exact wording, but yes, the very same Hule.
Usually, only emissaries from the Xianzhou Yaoqing Skyfaring Commission visit him once every century. Why do you have to visit him now, of all times?
The Foxians and the Alliance made a pact to combat the abominations, aiming to achieve justice and free their kin. That werewolf monster is to be forever imprisoned in the dark recesses of the shackling prison, facing unending retribution. Given the situation on the Lawfu, those on the Yaoqing are concerned about Hule's imprisonment. I'm afraid that the routine visit every century is no longer sufficient to ease their concerns. That's why I was sent here, to reassure them.
It's all bad news.
Well, not everything. There might be a silver lining. Oh, by the way, I found some clues about the thing you asked for.
Tell me more.
The Verdant Knights followed the route you
Just
mentioned
staring,
and discovered the wreckage of the Whistling Flame
It's
ship.
so ominous.
Unfortunately, there were no survivors and no cargo. However, someone had already been on the scene before we arrived.
Our people? Or someone from the IPC?
No, neither.
She's just staring!
Yukong.
It's kind of
Have you heard of a
creepy.
person named Ron May?
Oh, Ron May. Yeah, she's just staring. It's kind of creepy. I'm kind of losing interest now. The eyes are not doing it for me, chat. Just say it. Day 2. Oh my gosh.
I'm still feeling sleepy. Did I oversleep? Where did March and Donhung go?
When it first opened, the Petrichor Inn had another name.
God. Oh, hello.
There you are.
I am here. I am him.
You haven't forgotten about our promise to General Huayan, have you? I woke up especially early so I can start teaching Miss March swordplay.
Hey, why are you blushing, Master Yanqing?
This is, the first time someone has called me Master.
Let's go.
I need to, get used to it.
Just
Let
spam
me
the
make it
master
clear.
line, chat.
Swordplay
Master,
training
master,
is about
master.
improving your body, mind, and strength. It's not a casual game you can master overnight. I promised General Huayan that I'd teach you Cloud Knight swordplay, so you can participate in the war dance and defeat at least one opponent. I'll do my best, but if you break your master's rules...
Fine. A promise is a promise. Since I promised to study hard, I'll do my best starting today.
Let's go.
Great! That's the spirit.
March is in your hands now, Yanqing. Don't be too easy on her.
Donhung, do you even have a heart? Did
No.
you lose it somewhere?
When he turned to Dill.
By the way, where's Yunli?
I've found a quiet spot in the back garden of the Palace of Astrum for our first lesson together.
Oh, March's POV. Chat, I didn't build March. What am I supposed to do?
Seriously? It's the first day, and you two are already late? Why is everyone on the Luofu so laid back?
Dilf? What?
So disappointing.
Dill! Not
Master
Dilf!
Yanqing,
Dill!
you're already here.
D-H-I-L!
Sorry for keeping you
What do you
waiting.
mean, Dilf?
Oh, wait. Were you
Dan
trying to
Hung
teach her in
Imbibitor
secret?
Lune! What the fuck?
Sneaky.
Why would I call him a Dilf?
I'm just showing you what Luofu etiquette is all about. She might be my apprentice, but it's customary for the master to personally escort their apprentice to the place
I
of
mean,
learning.
if you see him as a Dilf, but then he
As
doesn't
the
have
host,
children, so
I'll be teaching
is
Miss
he really
March
a dad?
the essence of Luofu swordplay, after which she'll emerge victorious in the war dance ring. You won't be complaining about Luofu swordplay then.
Stand aside, rookie.
Also,
Let me
chat,
show you how
new
we
emote, by the
Ju-Ming
way.
sword masters treat their apprentices.
I mentioned it before, but we have new emote.
Quickly, over here, Miss March.
Good
This
point,
is
exactly.
a reverse mentorship gift from me to
Oh,
you. I hope you put
new.
it to good
You know
use.
what's funny, chat? We've been teased for a new skin for March 7th.
What's this?
They didn't give it to us.
Xianzhou
But then now
clothing?
they have a new skin for
It's
her.
so
And it makes her a
beautiful.
different type of element. And I don't know why she's imaginary, but you know. Who am I to judge? Who am I to question what imaginary means in this game? At the same time, she's also in a different path. Which kind of questions their religion in all this, but sure.
Sword practice requires precise
Yeah,
movements.
they're all
This
imaginary
outfit
except
is
for
tailored to
Himeko.
fit perfectly and allows
Himeko
for
is
smooth
not
movements.
imaginary.
I even added some
Sadly.
small accessories. I put a lot of thought into it.
I wonder why they didn't just make
You're
Dan
awesome,
Hung
Master
shift
Yui.
to... Oh, because he's a 5-star now. My
See?
bad.
How can you compete with
Are you
me?
sure about that?
I'll teach
No,
March 7 the
please.
essence of Ju-Ming swordplay.
Leave
so she can
Himeko
win the
alone.
contest
She
with my
suffered
sword
already
skills.
so much.
Actually, I've prepared something too.
They're all prepared.
Huh? You have a gift for me too, Master Yanqing?
She might imaginary and the
Since
real
you wanna
Himeko
learn
still.
swordplay, Miss March, you'll need suitable weapons. So, I went out of my way to prepare a pair of swords overnight.
Well, the swords are also
Unfortunately,
cute.
I didn't have time to ask the craftsman to customize the swords for you. But I did my best to choose ones that look nice and are suitable for a beginner. I hope you like them, Miss March.
Yo, she's just getting free shit. Where's my free shit? I'm kind of pissed. I want my
Bet
free
you didn't
shit
see
too.
that one coming, did you, Yun Li?
The real competition is just getting started.
I'm so lucky to have two great masters.
Yo, lucky.
Why does it
Oh.
feel like things are getting a bit weird?
Oh.
I'm Japanese.
What the? Oh.
So what do you think, masters? Does this outfit suit me?
Perfect.
What was
I
that?
chose
I
it
accidentally
carefully.
clicked something.
It's perfect for beautiful young
I
swordswomen
accidentally
like you and
clicked
me.
something. And then
All right,
it
let's get started with the
jumped
training.
to
Person
a
next to me
stream.
is a Cloud Knight instructor I've brought in. For your first lesson, try exchanging a couple of moves with him.
Wait. We're having actual combat training for the first lesson? Isn't that a bit too intense?
Well, I heard you have some experience with archery and martial arts. The first thing we're going to do is see just how strong your fundamentals are. Come on, step forward and strike with the sword in the most natural way you can think of. It's important for us to grasp your natural movements so we can decide where to start and what you need to learn.
If you're ready, let's begin.
Okay.
Oh, we're different now. Whoa, chat. Whoa, wait, her attacks are so pretty. It's so cute. What the heck? She says Shing. Oh. Shing. Wait, I heard. Wait, I actually don't know how she plays. Fuck! Shit! No, Shing! Shing, what the fuck? Shit! Why shit? It's Shing! Okay, let's change the theme to match March 7th, chat. Maybe you should wear headphones. Why are you listening without headphones? Does that mean whoever is with you can hear me? That's a... Whoa! Wild. Yes! Oh god, I should watch what I say. Oh. Where's team lineup? Okay. Hello, Kit Kat! Alright. I do not know what she does. I only know follow-up. I'm just gonna add Topaz, Aventurine, and
Same project again?
oh,
With you here, I've got nothing to worry about.
fuck! Robin. Oh, my Robin's dying. Shing! Oh, wait, this is so cute! You can hit the thing! Does Numbi count as a turn? Wait, I'm sorry. I'm so engrossed in this. Hold up. Let me just... Wait, chat. This will get boring to me eventually. Eventually, this will get boring. But at the moment, it's not. What does our E do? Hiya! Oh, okay. Alright.
Alright, let's get started with the training. The person next to me is a Cloud Knight instructor I've brought in. For your first lesson, try exchanging a couple of moves with him.
Oh, I have to fight.
Well, I heard you have some experience with archery and martial arts. The first thing we're
Wait,
going to do
where
is
did
see
she
just
learn
how
martial
strong
arts?
your fundamentals are.
What kind of martial arts did
Come on.
she learn?
Step forward and strike with the sword in the most natural way you can think of. It's important for us to grasp your natural movements so we can decide where to start and what you need to learn.
Are you ready?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Sure.
But please go easy on me.
Then I apologize in advance, Miss
Whoa,
March.
whoa, didn't even plan to go easy. What an ass. Alright. No rush, Miss March. You're still inexperienced with the sword. Why don't you use your skill first and learn some... Sir, learn moves from me? Wait, this is not the team I gave, but okay.
Come on!
Understood. I'll ask Master Yan Ching to teach me some move.
Please, have some tea.
Become a Shifu! Oh my god.
Lawful swordplay is all about being swift and agile in your movements.
Shifu's attack can accumulate charge for March 7th and make her realize powerful abilities. Alright. Who's going first? Master Shifu!
Yes, you! Practice is over.
Practice is over.
Swords descend!
Oh,
Ignore him. Strength is everything.
yeah, Master Shifu.
Strike! Again. Right on time.
Like this? Of you.
Well done!
Yeah.
How many can you block? Strike with heart!
Wait, how can I move again?
Awesome.
What?
With a true heart and focused mind. Here I come. I'm starting to get the hang of it.
Blade and flight!
You'll make good practice. Here you go, Master.
Yes, you!
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this?
Iron is hot. What are you mumbling about?
Isn't this, sword technique? Shouldn't I be saying something cool?
Shouldn't I be saying something cool? What the fuck? Shouldn't I be saying something cool? And like every fucking finisher in the fucking game, in the fucking anime.
Practice is over.
Practice is over.
I get it.
Oh wait, she can have two Shifus? Wait. She can have two Shifus? What? Oh shit! Erudition, Destruction, Hunt deals more damage. Harmony, Nihility. Preservation and Abundance. Toughness Reduction. What? Why Nihility? That's an interesting choice. Because Nihility can be DPS. So she's not really good for the OT people, I guess. Does she have Shifu? Okay. No, but he doesn't have Shifu. Why? Okay, cool.
Alright, check out this move.
How many can you block? Blade and flight! Time for swordplay.
Okay.
You'll make good practice. Here you go, Master.
Yes, you!
Lead through clouds.
Strike with heart!
Yeah.
Right on time.
Time to show you what I can real. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
It's so funny, her reasoning.
What?
Wait. I remember I saw this. There's a buff for her. I think. Which was it? Is it talent? No. Oh, it's not here. Am I wrong? Did someone lie to me? Did someone have a fake screenshot? I think someone had a fake screenshot.
Blade and flight!
I didn't expect the first lesson to be so intense.
Miss March has quick hands and a flexible body. She's a perfect fit for practicing Lawfu swordplay.
However, she lacks strength, and her strikes were a bit unfocused. But don't worry, that's totally normal for beginners. Once she starts practicing Juming swordplay, she'll make heaps of progress.
Given the situation, I believe Miss March should start by working on...
What am I gonna...
Strength!
Oh.
Seriously, do you actually know anything about swordplay, or what?
So brute force?
I could ask you the same thing! Dual swords require agility, so what's more important than footwork?
Instead of focusing on her strengths, we should address her weaknesses. The drawback of wielding two swords is not generating enough force. What good is being quick on your feet if you don't have strength? It's not like we're dancing here.
Skilled swordmasters know how to play to their strengths and work on their weaknesses. Start with what you're good at, then tackle your weaknesses. That's the right way to learn.
You're quite the theorist, huh?
Theorist? You claim to be able to talk to swords. So what does that make you? A
What a
lunatic?
comeback.
Hey, it's only my first lesson, and you're already arguing. Come on, calm down, masters. I'll have to improve both my footwork and strength anyway, so it doesn't matter which one comes first.
But it does matter. Just listen to me, March 7th.
Aww.
Bro, I've been muted the whole time. I was complaining how they're using this set, and I was okay with it. And uh, this bullet, I didn't think that this was a bullet. And then it turns to this, from round to actual bullet shape to very spirally bullet, very fancy bullet, chat. Not sus at all. Increase speed by 10%. What's my crit ratio? 49 to 137. As it should be. I don't know if I'll ever use this though. We shall see. Crit damage. I see. I can do Embers Exchange because I have a lot of Embers. We'll see. But that's her build for the meantime.
Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom, we're all good here on the Xianzhou Lafu, so no need to worry. By the way, how's your trip going?
Wait, this is such a cute pose. Look at Yunlin, no, Yunli eating, and then Yanqing actually looking serious. It's so cute.
As for me, I've somehow become the apprentice to 2 Cloud Knight sword masters, and I've been honing my sword skills with their guidance.
Aww,
One of them is Yanqing, the boy we've all met before. The other is Yun Li, the granddaughter of General Hua Yan from the Xianzhou Juming. Both masters are super strict, giving me a real taste of how hard sword training can be. I tried to drag him into this, but he refused. Then I tried to rope Dan Heng in, but Master Yanqing wouldn't have it. Still, I didn't let the difficulty get to me. In just a few weeks, my sword skills have improved a lot. Both my masters think I have unique talents in swordplay, and are literally fighting each other to teach me their skills. Thanks to their guidance, I've actually made some progress. When I get back to the Express, I'll definitely show off my skills and impress you all. Looking forward to your reply. Yours, March 7th.
Well done. Let's call it a day.
I feel like that thing on her
Miss March's
belly
sword
is like a
skills are
signature
really
thing.
coming along. She'll hold her own just fine in the war dance.
Just you wait and see. I'll show off my skills in the ring and win a match. I'll make both of you proud.
Can you believe it? March 7th has actually become a pretty decent swordmaster in such a short time. Now I understand why Grandpa always had a grin on his face while training me.
Are you sure he wasn't laughing at you?
Oh, shut up!
It's all thanks to your amazing guidance, Masters.
Miss March, you're really getting the hang of wielding dual swords. If you're keen on advancing, trying out different Xianzhou blades could improve your touch.
Let me see. Which sword is the most powerful? Single sword? Great sword? Or maybe a flying sword?
There's no such thing as the most powerful sword. It's all about the skill of the swordmaster. Yanqing wields several flying swords, while I only wield one. But remember how I kicked his butt at the
I
alchemy
feel like there was
commission?
no winner, but okay.
First, you didn't kick my butt. Second, you'll never kick my butt. Third, how about we settle this right now and see who kicks whose butt?
Yeah, I'm up for that. And if I kick your butt, you'll drop out of the war dance. Deal?
Why are you two arguing again? I thought things had been improving between you lately.
There was talk that the leading disciples of the Law Fu and Juming generals were supposed to face off in the war dance, but for some reason, they suddenly teamed up to train an apprentice of their own. Turns out, the rumors are true.
Nice.
Tomorrow is the big day of the war dance. Shouldn't you two be focusing on honing your skills instead of teaching swordplay here?
That's what they were saying.
You're... Oh, that's right. You're the
No
pink-haired
name.
fox from the Yao Qing.
What are you laughing at? You've got pink hair too.
True.
I'm Jiao Cho.
But
the
my
healer
pink is
working
much
for
more
the general
pinky.
of the Senjo Yaoqing.
Ah, got it. So, you're the participant attending the war dance on behalf of the Yao Qing. And you were trying to sneak a peek at our training?
Sorry for the misunderstanding. I don't know anything about martial arts. I'm just here on the general's orders to take care of some official business. I didn't mean to interrupt your training. I'll be on my way.
If you knew nothing about martial arts, why were you smirking earlier?
Well, my curiosity got the better of me, I suppose. When I heard Miss March's pondering about what to learn, I couldn't help but wander over. From my professional experience, cleavers, slicers, chopping knives, and carving knives are all just tools. Kind of like frying, sautéing, boiling, and deep frying in cooking. They're just ways for people to show off their skills. How you use them really depends on the ingredients you're working with. It's like your sword teaching methods. If you align your ingredient, in other words, your apprentice's natural tendencies, with the right cooking method, by which I mean the teaching method that best suits her, she'll make double the progress in half the time. For example, golden eggplant tastes best when fried, cloud peppers when stir-fried, and yellow boulder beef when simmered. It's all about discovering the nature of the ingredients. Apprentice.
All this talk about food
Hunger.
is making me hungry.
Hunger. Food.
Aren't you a healer?
Pain.
Why are you talking about food?
Well, it's just a metaphor. The medicinal school I follow
He's
on
a
the
healer,
Senjo
chat,
Yaoqing
but isn't
is
a
called the Ranja
fucking
School. It specializes in food
abundance
therapy.
character.
So it's only natural that I know a thing or two about cooking.
So, you're the general's cook?
I'm a healer. But anyway, a cook who isn't interested in health doesn't make for a good advisor. Fine. Call me a cook if you want. Seeing the way you're looking at me, it's obvious you think I'm just some feeble academic who likes to blabber on about martial arts.
True.
But, in reality, I know a thing or two about killing. After all, the art of healing inherently encompasses both life and death.
Seriously? Trying to save face in front of kids? Ugh.
Do you recognize this bottle of medicine in my hand?
No.
This is called tumble dust.
Uh-huh.
An extract from
Yeah,
an
bro.
exotic flower named Yabra.
Yeah, bro.
Is it poison?
The name is so stupid
Well,
sounding,
it
I
depends
swear.
on how it's used. With just one drop, it's able to numb a patient's body during surgery, making them painless throughout the entire process. However, increase the dose or the potency, and it'll slow the metabolism, making the blood thin and resulting in the loss of all senses. Even long-life species cannot escape its effects. This thing can save lives or take them. It's more powerful than the swords in your hands.
That may be so, but still, I prefer settling things with a sword than, you know.
Huh. Looks like I did get you all wrong. You're not a feeble scholar, but a sinister and
Oh
despicable
my god, they're using
one.
feeble scalper again, too.
Hey, why the insults all of a sudden? I'm just sharing some medical knowledge here, not persuading you to poison anyone.
Seems like you get real excited when talking about poison. I can't tell if that's an honorable thing or sinister.
Picture this. 2 individuals. The one standing is full of malice. The other lying down is honorable and righteous. How can the one who's lying down label the one standing as sinister? In the throes of combat, where life and death hinge on a singular moment, every idea fades into nothingness. The only thing that matters is staying alive.
Staying alive, staying alive.
Surviving the battlefield reshapes all notions of worth, be it integrity or treachery. In my eyes, their significance is negligible.
Perhaps you've underestimated Yunli and me, Mr. Jiao Cho. We may be young, but we've seen our fair share of war.
Well, then you should know that the war dance is nothing more than a contest. So why are you so focused on it?
When I was appointed as the ringmaster for the war dance, I asked the general, we Cloud Knights are supposed to charge into the fray and slay enemies. Why do we have to swing swords in a ring just to please an audience? And this is how the general replied. To unsheath your sword in a ring is no different than on the battlefield, as your sword reveals the might of all Cloud Knights. The war dance is the perfect chance to showcase martial virtue and forge alliances from all over the cosmos. When we unsheath the sword without drawing blood, we not only display our might, but also the martial virtue of the Cloud Knights.
That's quite an insightful statement, Yanqing. Well, my apologies for being so short-sighted. I've been on the Luofu for quite some time, but I haven't had the chance to see the ceremony venue for myself yet. Hearing you speak so highly of it has piqued my curiosity. Would you mind showing me around?
You want to see the Sky Splitter ship where the war dance will be held? Let's go! I bet Yunli and Miss March haven't seen it either, right? Well then, I'll give you all a tour.
I love tours.
Surviving the battlefield reshapes all notions of worth, be it integrity or treachery. In my eyes,
Basically just watching an anime.
significance is negligible.
I only did like fighting once.
Can you believe it? March 7th has actually become a pretty decent swordmaster in such a short time. Now I understand why Grandpa always
Why are
had
you
a grin
repeating?
on his
We
face
already
while training me.
witnessed this.
Let's go. I'll give you a tour of the Sky Splitter.
Sorry. Just need a little. Wait. Oh. Okay. No.
Let's go.
Now we can leave. Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? Oh.
Looks like a lot of other visitors have also come to catch a glimpse of the Sky Splitter.
More Foxian people.
What's up, Mr. Jiaoqiu?
No, it's nothing.
Do you see that airship in the distance? That's the Sky Splitter, the venue for the war dance ceremony.
It doesn't look all that impressive from this distance.
The Sky Splitter is actually a decommissioned Luofu military vessel.
Wait, that looks so
People
cool.
aren't allowed on
Why is the
board
art
until the war
always
dance
such
officially
banger
commences.
art, chat? Wait, something's wrong with my mouse. I'm screenshotting. They're good references. If ever I decide to draw.
Tomorrow, when the bell rings and the ceremonial cannons roar, I'll be there representing the Cloud Knights of Xianzhou Luofu, standing in the ring, ready to take on challengers from all over the cosmos. Since I was a kid, I've been training in swordplay and the art of war under the general. Every day, I'd swing my sword 10,000 times, and then thrust it 10,000 times, repeating the process over and over. I understand that I'm not like other kids. I never envied the toys and freedom they all had. I never found sword practice boring or hard. Even in the thick of battle, facing down savage abominations, I never felt scared. Each day, I could feel myself getting stronger and stronger, and I racked up countless victories. It's the best feeling in the world. But then, I faced a really tough opponent, and just one slash shattered my confidence into 1,000 pieces. That's when I felt true fear for the first time. Maybe that's what Mr. Jiaoqiu meant by life and death hinge on a singular moment. Every idea fades into nothingness.
I feel like when you're truly in battle,
After that,
you have
I had
no
to
time to think.
pick up the pieces and
You gotta,
try to put myself back together.
hit where they
No matter
hurt.
how hard I tried,
Or something like that.
I couldn't seem to find my old happy self again. I often ask myself, why do I wield my sword? If defeat is inevitable, why do I continue to fight? Is it to reclaim the joy of victory? To meet the general's expectations? Or to secure my honor among the Cloud Knights? While the general could teach me the art of swordplay, he couldn't teach me why I should keep on going. He said the reason must come from within myself. I've been struggling to find that reason, but after talking with you, Mr. Jiaoqiu, I think I already have that reason in mind. As a member of the Cloud
Why does
Knights
she look like
and
that?
the general's apprentice,
Well, I'm so confused. Like,
had a
this
weight
does
on
not
my
match her
shoulders.
current
I know
personality.
there's still more to shoulder. But when I wield my sword, it feels like I'm letting go of everything. I love the feeling of giving it my all, facing any obstacle in front of me, pressing forward. That's why I wield my sword.
Oh, Yanqing. So young, yet so grown up. By the way, how old are you exactly?
Age doesn't really matter. All sword masters will understand how I feel.
I like how they're still trying to make his age very, ominous, no, not animosity or something like that. So it's like, you know, there's no real canon age, chat. It's just, you know, figure it out yourself.
I get it. Looks like all the kids on the Luofu live tough lives. So, how about you, Miss Yunli?
It's not polite to ask a girl her age, no matter which Xianzhou ship you're on.
I'm not asking your age. I'm asking if you have a dream like Yanqing has.
You don't talk like a cook. You sound more like a TV host or something.
True.
Need I repeat myself again? I'm a healer.
Oh, you're a cook, man.
Well, I don't have a dream like Yanqing.
You know what's funny?
The only reason I'm participating
Okay,
in
chat,
the
pause.
Ringmaster's challenge is because I made a promise to my
After.
grandfather that I'd win the precious sword he's contributed to the war dance.
Okay, pause. So you know what's funny, chat? The fact that Gallagher is abundance, but this dude isn't. Gallagher has not been known to heal a single fucker in the entire story. But this guy, his actual occupation is healer. But they decided to choose nihility. And Gallagher, occupation is like a bruiser, a brawler, a bodyguard, right? Or I guess, I'm not sure. But he is known, even his kit is attacking. His ult is a punch. The only thing he does is a skill, which isn't even a skill. It's like, just bring out the Coke, man. The Coke can.
Sounds like that mind of yours is just filled with swords.
I bet you've got nothing better on your mind.
My mind's empty, chat.
Father was a craftsman on the Xianzhou Juming. Because of his foolishness, many innocent people fell victim to the cursed swords he forged. Since I was a kid, it's been clear to me that not everyone deserves to have a weapon in their hands.
For real.
Giving them a sword is no different than being cruel to the innocent. So, whenever I come across someone unworthy of a sword, I can't help but want to take it away from them. Given that Yanqing is the war dance ringmaster, I'm stepping up to challenge him. To ensure the precious sword doesn't fall into the hands of an unworthy master.
Hey, what do you mean by an unworthy master?
I see. It's not easy for kids on the Juming either. Well, it's better to have a reason for wielding a sword than to be lost and confused.
True.
I've saved countless Cloud Knights in my life, and there are plenty of exceptional warriors, just like the two of you.
What happened, Mr. Zhao Chou?
Oh, nothing. I was just reminded of some old friends and old tales. Judging from my professional perspective as a healer, both of you possess remarkable vitality. Your energies flow like raging fires and mighty gales. The upcoming fight will definitely be impressive. Well, we've seen the Sky Splitter and toured the Stargazer Navalia. I guess it's time to say goodbye for now.
What? You're leaving already? But you haven't asked me about my dreams. I've been working hard too, you know.
It's getting late, Miss March. Unlike you lot, I'm a grown-up bound by responsibilities and duties. The tasks entrusted to me by the General won't complete themselves. By the way, Yanqing, is it normal to have so many people wandering around in an automated area like the Stargazer Navalia?
Actually, this is a restricted area. But since you're all guests, I made an exception.
Why is it restricted
so
in the first place?
we could take a look around.
I feel like there's a reason it was restricted, and then
I understand.
they just said nope.
Well,
not
I'll take my
restricted
leave.
anymore.
I wish you both the best of luck in the ring tomorrow.
Seriously? I just spent so much time thinking about my dream that he didn't even ask me.
Now that we're done with our tour of the Sky Splitter, shall we continue with our training?
Why don't we take a day off?
What? You want to secretly practice swordplay by yourself? Dream on.
You know cramming before a fight never works out. For some reason, seeing the Sky Splitter has boosted my confidence. So, I've decided to conserve my strength for tomorrow. All right, I'll take you out of the Stargazer Navalia.
No navigation. Was
Oh, just shut up, Red Fang. This is not a beast ship. I need some time to take care of things.
You willingly donned the skin of a lowly beast to join this mission, dedicating yourself to our glorious cause.
Whoa, is this racism
And
I
now
see?
You're telling me you can't handle it?
This is racism I see right in front of my face.
I'm doing my best, all right? It takes time to figure all this out.
When the guns go off tomorrow, all eyes will be on it. That'll be our only chance.
How's that? Who's there?
It's I, the apprentice.
Who are you guys?
An impromptu inspection. Why are there outsiders loitering in Stargazer Navalia? And a bunch of kids at that.
Okay, this is like a red flag right now. The fact that you don't even know the General's apprentice is a huge red flag, man. Who are these guys? What are you guys doing? How could you not know who Yanqing is?
Didn't your parents ever tell you to stay away from the Stargazer Navalia? I know it's an automated facility, but it doesn't mean you can just break in and do what you want.
First of all, I'm an adult. Second, I didn't just break in.
Yeah, we flew here on a star skiff. Like, whoosh.
Whoosh.
Well, I'm not trying to tell you off, but this place is off limits to the public, you know?
Oh, is it now?
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Everhunt Plains.
Huh? Everhunt Plains? Yeah, sure. Big Sis will take you there.
Shua, you should have let me. Shh, the overhaul is done, and everything looks good. We should leave.
Could you repeat what you just said, Yanqing?
What did I say?
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Everhunt Plains.
Come on. Can't you read the room? Something is definitely off about the three people we just met.
Yeah, anyone could see that. I just wanted to hear you say it again. That pink-haired fox tried to say something. I'm pretty sure he sensed something fishy. Since he's not familiar with this place, he just dropped us a hint. But you didn't seem to be paying attention at all.
I knew that from the beginning.
That Cloud Knight didn't recognize Master Yanqing at all. That's really weird.
What? Is he famous on the Lavu or something? Not even the Cloud Knights on the Juming, who all know my glorious name, might recognize my face.
You have a point.
A Cloud Knight, a member from the Skyfaring Commission, and a craftsman. They're from various departments, and the reason for the overhaul seems legit. But one of them blurted out some weird language just now. Did you hear that? I have a feeling that if we secretly tail them, we'll definitely catch these guys in the act. Follow my lead, and be careful not to blow our cover.
Going now.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them.
Ah, yes. 4x zoom. Check. Nice, nice, nice. We are ace photographers. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Those little brats won't take up much space. There are boxes all over this place. Just dump them into one and no one will notice.
Cut the theatrics, Gulak. Even the slightest slip-up could interfere with Lord Moktok's plans.
So where are we heading next?
To check the freight skiffs. We've got a lot of preparations to do. Also, don't forget to take those crates with you. Weapons, supplies. We've got to be well prepared. Otherwise, we're screwed.
So, are they smugglers? What exactly are they up to?
I have no clue, but they seem to be moving those crates. I've got an idea. We can hide inside the crates and follow them.
We hide inside the crates, chat.
Ugh, so cramped in here.
I can hardly breathe.
Just hang in there.
Let's just put the cargo here for now, all right? Then we'll move on to inspect the ships. Lord Moktok said that as soon as we're done, we're to board the freight skiff and leave this place.
Don't worry, I've changed the shipping schedule. You two, come with me.
Is it just me? I keep smelling that stench of lowly beasts everywhere we go.
Don't be so paranoid.
Looks like they're planning to escape on the skiffs in Stargazer Navalia. They keep talking about their plans, but where do they come from? And what do they want to do on the Xianzhou?
They're definitely up to something bad. Wait, they disappeared. Let's catch up to them.
Tread softly, breathe quietly, and make sure to keep an eye on them. Watch out! They're on high alert!
Oh, oh, oh! Run right in front of his face. Oh, what's that, Aaron?
Something doesn't smell right.
What?
There's a weird...
I hid!
I knew something was off.
What the
There's
fuck?
always this stench
What's this?
of
What did
lowly
you send?
beasts in the air.
If GF na dominant woman, yung kamukha po ni Kafka ng Honkai Star Rail. Thank you.
Why are they coming back?
Here we go again.
Retreat!
Man. You know, say, chat, say.
Looks like they're planning to escape on the skiffs, and they keep talking about their...
They're definitely...
Tama, man of culture.
Quickly, hide! Watch out! You're on high alert!
I am ninja, chat. Ninja. They will never find.
Something doesn't smell right. There's a weird scent.
I'm sorry I didn't.
Show yourself! Don't be so paranoid. We're running out of time. Get over here!
Shuhard, I'm coming!
They're leaving. We should catch up to them. Quickly!
I see running.
Watch out! They're on high alert!
This is the dumbest hiding space.
What are they up to? They're all wearing official uniforms, but I'm pretty sure they're not members of the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, or the Cloud Knights. This is way too suspicious.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them. That way, if they do anything bad, we'll have solid evidence against them.
Yahoo! Evidence. 3 times zoom. Face. The moment. What? What am I supposed to do? What? Am I just supposed to stare until he does something? He'll do something. He'll do something.
Never mind who they are. Let's just...
What am I supposed to do, Chad? It's not like he's doing anything. Do I just stare at him? Yes. This is not suspicious at all. What is this? What am I supposed to do? I feel like I'm supposed to be doing something. I'm just staring at the dude that's suspicious and face of suspicious. Wait, maybe there's a different fox here. No, there's only one. Is there a second one? Hello? 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 What? With? Why is it not working?
Don't get too close, Miss March.
Nothing's happening.
Never mind who they...
Chat, nothing's happening. Am I just impatient? How long does this last? Just gonna hover over my F button. Yes, this is top tier gameplay. My game bug. I'm gonna be so sad if it bugged. Aaron, you've done this already, right? What's supposed to happen? How long am I supposed to wait? $20 later. Huh? What am I supposed to do? Photograph. Suspicious. Boxian. HSR. Oh, ads. I'm sorry. This is ads that I cannot control. Why is my dude not moving, but this guy is moving? There's something wrong. Should I have to do it all over again? Yeah, it bugged. I swear something bugged. Wasn't see. Let's see if we can bring it back.
Wanna go take some pictures? Or
let's go. I'll give you a tour.
What the heck happened? Why did it bug? Ayun!
Never mind who they are.
There, he's moving now. Oh my gosh, I was like so confused. Hey, that's his face. What's so suspicious about that? I don't get it.
Look at this. A freight star skiff with enough room to fit at least 20 of my men. I'll let the others know and have them prepare more star skiffs. Once we're past the checkpoint, there will be beast ships waiting for us. Lord Moktok is ready. The revival of our ancient bloodline all hinges on this operation.
What did he just say? Beast ships?
Who's there?
It's those brats! I told you to get rid of them, but you didn't listen, you idiot!
Hi, Kiri. How are you?
Wipe them all out!
Oh. Oh boy.
Adusa! Die, you lowly beast!
I should take 10 of you. Great job!
No dirty tricks, alright?
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Watch your head.
Stop that, please!
Low risk, high reward.
Did that count? Okay, that seemed to have counted.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
May song bring us
It counted. Nice, nice, nice.
show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what? Yes!
Watch your head.
Watch your head.
Low risk, high reward. Liquidation!
I hit the mark.
Ready to shine. So, awesome!
Woo!
Now watch this!
Wow! That was absolutely
How is
useless.
this possible? How did these Foxians change their appearances like that? They're
Also,
not
Carrie, if you
Foxians
don't
at
want
all.
to
They
get
revealed their true
spoiled,
form.
or you might forget by the time this
Just like the
drops,
bandits I
you
defeated
know,
on
you
the
could,
IPC
you know, lurk. I don't mind.
Wait, that means...
Well, how did the Borison manage to infiltrate the Cienjo?
It's not just a simple disguise of wearing our clothing and shaving their whiskers. They're somehow able to alter their appearance to be indistinguishable from Foxians. They even have official IDs for the Skyfaring Commission.
You probably
the
forget?
Artisanship
Okay.
Commission and
That works too.
even the Cloud Knights?
Look how cute March 7th is
Let
now.
me check this fake Cloud Knight's tag. Maybe it'll give us some clues. Lujun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad? Huh? Wait!
What's the matter?
I encountered a patrol officer named Lujun before. It was a few weeks ago when we were transporting the Borison prisoners.
Few weeks ago.
They can forge official identities and move around the Cienjo without raising suspicion. Oh no, this is bad.
Even worse. If you find one cockroach on the Express, it usually means...
Why is there cockroaches in space? Is that how versatile they are?
Borison hiding on the Cienjo. I bet their plan is much bigger than just stealing information.
I'm just still annoyed that my game
We've
bugged.
got to report this to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
We're going back. We're going back. We're a trailblazer now. Wow, I have so many pulls, Jeff. So many pulls. $54, Jeff. 54. $20 plus pity. Alright, nice, nice, nice. Oh. Is this done? Oh shit, it's done. Wait, what? I can unlock? Oh my gosh, chat, it's the generals!
I am glad to finally meet you in person.
So many
guests
pulls?
from the
Yeah,
Astral
I'm
Express.
saving.
I'm
How much
Fei
pulls do you
Xiao,
have,
the
Kiri?
general of the Xianzhou Yao Cheng.
With you saving so much, you must have a lot, right?
Let me introduce our guest to you.
Oh,
Very
I'm
interesting
very...
breed.
I really want to
He's
also
the
pull for
reincarnation
her.
of Imbibitor
Fei
Lunar,
Xiao.
and the person behind him
Yo,
is the newest
Gab,
member
yo,
of the
Fei
crew.
Xiao. Man, I want to pull
I've heard a lot
also.
about
What the fudge?
Outside the reports from the Law Fu, the Skyfaring Commission of the Yao Qing has also gathered
I'm
plenty
tempted,
of
chat.
information
Look at her
about
design.
both
It
of
looks
you.
so good.
I've been eager to meet you face to face for reasons that I'm
Yeah.
sure both Jing Yuan
Oh.
has explained.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, you have pulls, right?
Straight to the point. I like it. According to General Jing Yuan's report, the Ruin Legion is to blame for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, and all Arbiter Generals should pay attention to the Ruin Author's movements. Over the years, the Destruction's minions
Don't you
have
like
wreaked havoc on
Huo Huo?
countless worlds.
Kiri, she
and the
looks so
Alliance has
cute,
been
right?
keeping an eye on them.
I'm
But no
I'm
one
being a
expected them
bad
to
friend
join
right
hands
now.
with the remnants
Telling
of
you
the
to pull
Abundance.
for someone else.
The damage caused by the Ambrosial Arbor crisis was far less severe than expected, which is good news for us. However, it was quite different from the Ruin Legion's usual style of destroying life wherever they go. While I trust the bravery of the Divine Foresight and the Nameless, I'm curious about some details missing from the report. I'd like to take this chance to have an exchange with both of you. Let me be clear, the questions I'll ask might not reflect my actual thoughts, so please don't take offense if any of my questions seem a bit harsh.
Please go ahead, General. But keep in mind we can only answer based on what we know. And
He not
perhaps
FF though,
you already have
true.
the answers to your questions
He
in your
isn't.
heart.
You have a clever tongue. I like it.
Oh, we're
Merlin's claw is
Ace
quite
Attorney styling.
Right now, her intentions are unknown, and Jingyuan wants us to be honest. Maybe I'll just stick to the facts we know.
Let's cut to the chase. Before the crisis struck, the Astral Express was guided here by a Stellaron hunter, a wanted felon.
Oh yes,
in an
yes,
attempt
very
to
real,
resolve the
very
Stellaron
true.
crisis.
Not wrong.
However, everyone in the cosmos knows of the Stellaron hunter's reputation. So, why did you place so much trust in them? Could it be that some of you have a connection with them?
Surely not.
Apart from the Lafu, there are many
Yo,
other
chat,
worlds
I'm winning.
suffering from Stellaron corrosion. For example, Eurillo 6, the world that the Express stopped at before reaching the Lafu, was one of them.
You're just the one who gave me life. Oh yeah, for real, for real. One could call her our mother. Technically, Silver Wolf can also be our mother, if you think about it.
To the Express, Stellarons act as roadblocks on the Silver Rail and pose risks to the warping process. And that's why dealing with Stellaron issues is part of the duty of the Nameless.
Everyone only remembers Kafka, but no one remembers Silver Wolf.
I've heard about those problems caused by Stellarons. The Express connects various worlds, so it makes sense for you to take care of this.
True, true,
The
true.
cosmos is a mess, and the
Why are we
Trailblazers
taller?
are just doing
We're not
their
taller.
best to fix it. I understand.
Is your G? GF? Pause chat. Ultimate Gamer. True, true, true.
Let's move on to the next question. The report suggests that Don Shu, the master of the disciples of Sanctus
Sorry. Different G,
colluded
different
with
G.
the Lord Ravager and used the power of the Stellaron to resurrect the Ambrosial Arbor.
Okay.
But here's the thing. Don Shu was
The
just
fuck's
a
Don
chief
Shu?
alchemist. Even if she colluded with our enemies
Oh, I'm
and
chill, I'm
summoned
so
the
chill.
Stellaron, how did she manage to bypass the Vidyadhara guards around the Ambrosial Arbor?
How did he? Oh, chat. Okay, I'd like to think this is bad because this means that we have a connection. Refusing to answer is wrong already. This one is a bias because it's like seems suspicious. So I feel like if we are declaring the information, it's better.
If the Lafu hadn't exiled Danheng, leaving the Vidyadhara with no leader, they
Was that
wouldn't
it?
have fallen into chaos, and there wouldn't have been the opportunity to bring the Stellaron
Did
to
I
the
mess
roots
up?
of the Arbor unnoticed.
Invibitor Lune
No, I
was
messed up,
exiled
fuck.
due to his own crimes. Now, Don Hung, as his reincarnation, is free from his sins.
How do I go back?
Why did he risk trespassing on the
How do I go back?
before his exile?
I'm losing, chat.
was concerned about the safety
That
of my
Dan
companions.
Shu. Oh,
so
okay, okay.
I acted brazenly.
Is that the correct one?
I admit I was reckless at the time, but
you returned despite everything. Now, let's consider the outcome. The Arbor was resurrected.
You forgot.
And the Lawfu required a High Elder to repair the seal and suppress the Plague Mark. It's hard not to think about the stakes involved, right? According to the report, Lord Ravager Fantilia is the mastermind behind the entire conspiracy.
True.
She disguised herself as an ambassador of
Hey,
the
yeah.
Skyfaring Commission and traveled with you, only to vanish without a trace later on. It seems too convenient to label her as a scapegoat.
Eldest prophecy. What is this? What is this lifelines? Well, I don't know the answer. No, but then Fush 1 did witness everything. So if we double down. Oh, we can retrieve.
Could you please give us another chance?
No problem. But remember that a debate is like a duel. The more you hesitate, the farther you are from victory.
We personally met Dan Shu.
I personally met Dan Shu once. Her closest friend was killed during the war on the Fanghu, and she harbored deep hatred towards the Hunt. So she spent years making preparations in the Alchemy Commission in order to take revenge on the Xianzhou.
Revenge is also a form of the hunt. However, that doesn't explain how she managed to bring the Stellaron into the Scale Gorge waterscape, which was guarded by the Vidyadhara.
Dan Shu's story was kind of sad.
well, you
Yeah,
should
that's
ask
true.
Dan Shu herself for the answer.
Unfortunately, Dan Shu is dead, and even her corpse has crumbled into ash. That's one less clue we can pursue. According to the report, Lord Ravager Fantilia is the mastermind behind
Loki
the
wanted her to
entire
win
conspiracy.
Monka. You could join her. I think that was one of the options.
She disguised herself as an ambassador of the Skyfaring Commission and traveled with you, only to vanish without a trace later on. It seems too convenient to label her as a scapegoat.
We can double down.
We were working with Diviner Fu, and she also witnessed Fantilia's true form. You're not going to doubt one of your own people, are you?
Of course not. We can trust the testimony of Master Diviner Fu
Without a
Xuan.
fight? Oh, okay, okay. I
However,
fought her, if I remember.
Even if she saw it with her own eyes, we can't completely rule out the possibility that she might have been deceived.
Isn't she like all-seeing and
After all,
all-knowing?
It's suspicious how the culprit just bizarrely vanished.
But he was.
Oh. It seems that your answers have addressed all my questions. Generals, I am finished with my questioning.
So, what do you think, General Fei Shao? Have the doubts in the report been cleared up?
The two nameless have been honest in their answers. Even though there are some tricky details, my intuition tells me there is nothing wrong. However, the 3 questions I posed earlier were not just for the nameless, but for you too, General Jingyuan. First, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus grew uninterrupted on the Law Fu, yet the 6 charioteers were not aware of it. That was a dereliction of duty. Second, you believed in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy and entrusted outsiders to solve the crisis,
That's
even
true.
granting them access to the
Why
Playground.
were
That
we solving
was
the
a dereliction
problem?
of responsibility. Third, you insist on holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, putting the Lawfu back in the spotlight. That is a dereliction of wisdom.
Merlin's Claw. Is this your line of thinking, or the Ten Lords?
From the moment I walked in, I made it clear that the questions I'd ask might not reflect my actual thoughts.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were deeply rooted and had been plotting for a long time. I admit it was my negligence for not noticing it earlier. As for the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy, I didn't believe all of it, but in the end, the Law Fu did survive the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. So, I think it's safe to say that Elio's prophecy about the future holds some merit. And as for the war dance, do you think I'm unaware of the risks? However, risks can also be opportunities. The Law Fu has lain low for too long. I believe it's time to stir up the dregs hidden in the depths and wash them away once and for all.
Just as I expected from our sophisticated divine foresight. You have a way with words. I like it.
Nice.
But, unfortunately, ever since the report was submitted, the Alliance has been filled with rumors and speculation. Even within the Lawfu, there are people accusing you of neglecting your duties, resulting in the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
So what are your thoughts on all of this, General Fei Shao?
As a fellow Arbiter General, I fully understand the difficulties of this position. Personally, I think all these rumors are meaningless drivel. Across the sea of stars, the Divine Foresight knows better than anyone else what happened on the Lawfu and the meaning behind it.
True, true, true.
Just as what happened on the Xianzhou Yaoqing recently.
You mean the Xianzhou Yaoqing is also...
The scouts of the Verdant Knights have sent back reports that Borisin are making trouble again. The Borisin packs that were once divided and scattered have started swallowing each other up, forming larger and larger packs. Moreover, there's an entity named Mongus behind it all.
An entity?
According to the report, this entity isn't actually a Borisin. It's a woman claiming to be the messenger of the Master of Immortality. She's described as having 12 faces and 12 pairs of fangs, as cruel as poison and as elusive as quicksand. The Borisin believe she'll give them a chance to rise again.
That's Ventilia.
That's right. You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Patina Justice or the Seer Strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly. I've always had faith in my instincts, so I don't doubt your good intentions. But the Alliance has its fair share of questions and doubts about the law. So, my plan is to come up with an acceptable answer to satisfy the Alliance.
What's in this plan, General Fei Shao?
General Jing Yuan, you already know what has to be done. But since you don't want to be the bad guy, I'll take care of it for you. You need the final word from the Ten Lords Commission to quell any doubts. And for that, I'll have to ask the two Nameless to visit the Shackling prison.
Oh, we're finally making a new place,
No,
chat.
I'm not imprisoning you.
No! Why
While
not? I
you're
mean...
there, I'll ask a judge in the Ten Lords Commission's Interrogation Division
Thank you
to
for
record
not
a detailed testimony
imprisoning
with the
us.
karmic mirror from both of you. We'll fill in the gaps that weren't covered in the report and silence any protests within the Alliance.
I'm okay with that.
Worried that I might go back on my word and keep you in the shackling prison?
Yeah, it's kinda.
Relax. If I wanted to do that, you'd already be behind bars. Once you're done with your testimony, you're free to come and go as you please.
Then, as the Merlin's Claw requests.
Oh, there's one more thing. This testimony is for silencing the voices of opposition within the Alliance. But I would like to urge General Jing Yuan to listen to the pleas of the Foxians on the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
So, you are here for Hule.
Exactly. Hule is locked up in the
Hulu?
Lawfuse shackling prison. Since he is the broodlord of the Borson, I want to transfer him onto the Xianzhou Yaoqing and imprison him there. The recent movements of the Borson suggest they're planning something big.
Oh, that's
so
the one
must
we
act
witnessed,
preemptively.
Paciente.
It makes sense to have the Foxians keep an eye on their arch-nemesis. Since you trust my judgment, I'll repay that trust. What do you think about all this, General Huayan?
I was worried this would turn into a heated argument, but it seems like both of you are on the same page, solving each other's problems. I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
And as for Hule, I'll send my lieutenants Zhao Cho and Moza to check on his condition in
Moza.
prison and
It's
ready
not
him for
Moz, it's
transport.
Moza.
If there are no more
It's a very
questions,
Chinese sounding
shall we
name.
get this started?
I want to talk to everyone.
Well, I'm glad we managed to talk this out.
Do you actually believe in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy?
I mean, so far it's been accurate. Mozzarella.
Yes, I do. That's why I'm here.
I understand. While words can be deceiving,
I wish General
your
Huayan
gaze,
would be
your
playable.
breathing, and
Yeah,
your
he is
scent,
a unique one.
they reveal more than your words do. I trust my intuition more than any words.
Sadly, he is not.
I'm really sorry about all this. But the testimony in the shackling prison won't take up much of your time. I'll call for a messenger to take you to the interrogation division. You just need to give your testimony, and then you can head back. So no need to worry.
As you wish, General.
My lord.
As General Jing Yuan requested, everything is prepared for your arrival, and I am here to receive you. The judges at the interrogation division also know your purpose in coming.
The shackling prison. Whee!
The shackling prison. I didn't expect
Is
to be
that
back
where
here
the light cone
after all
of
these
Dan
years.
Hong is? That would be interesting, huh?
Don't worry about me.
If you're ready, I'll open the gate for you. Well, technically, the shackling prison is spread out across multiple delves, and the ancient sea is just where they overlap. Please, come on in, dear guests.
Aren't these bad guys? These are bad guys, right? We fight them. Are they actually the good guys and we've been the bad guys the whole time? Whoa, whoa, whoa! I mean, I'm not denying, but you know, they're the wardens.
What are you looking at?
But why do we fight them?
The shackling prison on the Luofu is completely different from the one on the Yaoqing. It's completely underwater.
Whether it's in the clouds or underwater, breaking free would still be a piece of cake for me.
Whoa, whoa, we don't give a shit
Still
with you.
thinking about your old jailbreak tricks, huh?
Why is he bragging?
Forget it. You're free now. Just don't do anything stupid, or the judges will throw you back in there and lock you up for a few hundred years.
Why have
You'll
I
see
been
me
killing?
again in just
No,
a few
I
days.
haven't. You know, they're forced me to fight them.
Taking Hule back to the Yaoqing means a lot to the Foxians on the ship, and to the General herself. So stay alert.
Guests, my name is Shui Yi. And
Shui,
I'm here
long
on
time no
orders
see.
from the Incarceration Division of the Ten Lords Commission.
I want to build tree, but then also at the
Jiao
same
Chou
time,
and Moza.
I don't need to.
General Fei Xiao sent us to extradite the Borisin criminal Hule to the Yaoqing. We're here to inspect the conditions
have
of his
Hanya kinda
imprisonment and make preparations for the handover and transportation. I assume you've been briefed, Your Honor.
Your visit request has been approved. I'll be your guide for this trip. Prisoner Hule, the warhead and brood lord of the Borisin Abominations of Abundance and the arch-nemesis of the Foxians, is responsible for 2,123 wars of aggression and countless associated crimes. Due to his heinous acts, he has been imprisoned in the depths of the shackling prison and subjected to the punishment of the Forest of Swords until the end of time. He shall never be pardoned.
No need to repeat his crimes and sentence, Your Honor. He is the greatest enemy of us Foxians. The stories of his atrocities are used to terrify our children. I'm well aware of every crime he's committed. Let's move on to the next step.
When it comes to visiting criminals, there are rules in place to ensure your safety. I know you've heard legends about Hule since you were children, but your knowledge about him is likely very limited. Only the judges of the Ten Lords Commission truly know what kind of abomination is locked up at the bottom of the shackling prison.
You know,
It has
monster
been centuries
did they
since
count?
Jing Liu, the former sword champion of the Luofu, captured Hule.
Alright, I forgot
And during
they're
all those years, he
long-living
never provided him with
monsters.
any food.
I meant
Yet he somehow
beings.
managed to stay alive.
I kind of forget.
It defies all the documented physical characteristics of the Borisin. The Forest of Swords, forged by the Punishment
Hi,
Division,
Mish.
is a
Whoa,
device
who
of
are you swiping? Who are you
intense
swiping for?
torment
Who are you swiping
used to
for? Hold on,
execute
whoa, whoa,
sinful
whoa, whoa. We can
abominations.
talk about this.
Most Borisin die within 3 days in the forest, but Hule is different. Every time the blades pierce him, his body instantly heals. Despite the brutal punishment, he somehow manages to survive.
No gotcha.
The complex rules are there because of his abnormal characteristics.
Don't make me
Do you
swipe,
understand now?
please.
I apologize for any offense caused. Please continue, Your Honor.
I've given you the instructions regarding Hule's visitation. Please make sure you read them carefully.
I don't want any of the characters right now, so I'm not really swiping. If that makes sense. Okay, we can read this. Borisin Warhead, a denizen of abundance. This is not looking abundant to me. Accountable for numerous acts of invasion and associated war crimes. Accountable for a long-term enslavement of Foxians and utilizing their blood for alchemical purposes. This prisoner must detention method. This prisoner must be subjected to the punishment of the Forest of Swords and never be pardoned. They must be transferred to different locations. Oh yeah, I'm also saving for currently Lingsha, but currently don't know if I want to pull for Fei Xiao. I really need to continue the story quest. Where are you at the story quest? I just made it to the jail area. This prisoner must be subjected to punch of the transfer the air filters in the new cell must be intact and functional. Far behind. Oh, are you? Did you even start? Or did you start? Or are you in a different quest? Notes: the confinement of this prisoner is the foundation of the alliance between the Xianzhou and the Foxians. Any individuals objecting to this sentence should be punished for sowing discord. I'm patches behind. Oh, what quest are you at right now? Just curious. I'm not making fun or anything. I'm just genuinely curious. Anyone who contacts or converses with the prisoner must take poison-proof pellets or wear a breathing mask equipped with a filter cartridge to counteract the effects of lupitoxin. The prisoner's place of detention must be changed on a yearly basis, and the new location must remain unknown to individuals below the rank of Cloud Knight Lieutenant or Judge. Do not mention Jingyu when conversing with this prisoner. Noted.
And please, take this pellet before proceeding.
That is the...
No, I'm not taking random medicine.
Then you won't be allowed to visit Hule.
Just swallow it already. Hule is like all Borisin. He can release a pheromone called lupitoxin that induces fear.
The fear wolf.
Thousands of years ago, we Foxians were enslaved by the Borisin. Not because we were naturally weaker, but because of their lupitoxin. This pill is for our own mental well-being.
I understand.
Just most do they, no?
I knew you were a reasonable person. Now that we've taken the medicine, let's proceed. Your Honor.
What is it?
No, never mind. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Let's keep moving.
Okay. On the road again. Walking down on the road again. Roading again. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
Here we are. Her Honor hasn't arrived yet. Please wait a moment.
Oh.
This place. It's still as cold as it used to be. Sorry, I was just reminiscing about some unpleasant memories. Thank you. It's all my fault that you were involved in the Xianzhou's problems. You shouldn't have to see the inside of the shackling prison. I'm so sorry. I wish I could show you the real sights of the Luofu. The 6 charioteers might have more power over the rest of this Xianzhou ship. But here, in the shackling prison, it's the judges of the 10 Lords Commission who call the shots. The judges will use a complicated interrogation device called the Karmic Mirror. It accurately tracks every physiological change during questioning and records it. Therefore, the judgment made here will be sufficient to convince the other administrators of the Xianzhou. At least they won't attempt to challenge the conclusions. Perhaps that's why Fei Xiao insisted that we come here. Okay. But watch your step. This place is not like the others.
This reminds me of Kung Fu Panda, where they locked up Tai Long in the very bottom.
Welcome, dear guests from the
Hanya,
Express.
long time no see.
Judge Hanya of the Interrogation Division. We've met before. You don't want to see me? Well, in that case, I can call in the judge who's an expert
No, please,
in
I
acupuncture.
want to see you.
Or the one who's handy with axes and saws. Or the one who knows all about whips and ropes.
Hey, yo, I mean,
We've got plenty of options here, and we'll find one that suits your taste. Just kidding. We judges work in shifts, and it just happens to be my shift. Maybe we're destined to cross paths.
True, for real.
Please allow me to express my gratitude to you again for subduing the demons in the Fixtral Garden.
Looks like while March 7th and I were clueless, you already made many friends on the Shenzhou Luofu.
Yes, sir.
Even though you and I have met before, we can't show any favoritism under the 10 Lords. So, please do as I command as we head to Scrivener Hall and beyond. Don't do anything without my permission. This is not a place for ordinary mortals. You and Mr. Danheng, please come with me.
Please lead the way, Your Honor.
Please let me activate the mechanism before we all move forward. And please, watch your steps.
Door. Can't put this anymore. Oh, she's gone. So this is a new map. Oh, that's... Whoa, okay. So weird, these are not our enemies anymore.
Hard work pays off.
Puzzle! I remember this puzzle, chat. This is a favorite one of mine. Woo! I can't believe I'm playing this puzzle again. This was one of my favorites because it's a very spatial recognition type. That's it? Damn, that was boring. I spoke too soon, chat. I lied. I am a liar. X-Pass. That's you. There's a teleporter right there. I'm a guest, but I've been breaking their pottery. What the? Where are you going?
I heard the war dance is about to be held in the mortal world. I remember watching a sword duel at the war dance with my sister when we were young.
How
The
long
Cloud
ago
Knight,
was that?
who was the Luofu's ringmaster, was an amazing swordsman, and their sword flashed like lightning. The Outworld Challenger had fiery red hair and a hand made of steel, which roared like thunder.
Interesting
They battled
description.
for a long time before a winner could be declared. Time sure flies. Now, both my sister and I are residents of the Netherworld, and we will never again feel the thrill of a competition. Are there a lot of people in Starskiff Haven due to the war dance?
I'd like to believe so.
Sounds amazing. It's a shame I'm too busy to attend. But even if I could, I'd probably just scare people off with my current appearance. Let's get going then.
More puzzle? Don't know what this puzzle is. They didn't teach me anything. I am clueless, brain dead, and dumb. Is this a puzzle?
It's freezing.
This place is filled with the cold air from the northern peak of the polar delve. Even the toughest long-life species would have a hard time enduring this.
What the heck did I wait at that for? Alright, nice. What? Oh. Oh, okay, I got it. I am smart, chat. I have a brain, chat. Maybe. Who am I kidding? Chess. What? Chess? 5. It's funny because I haven't even finished Penacony's exploration.
Make a wish.
Did you hear something just now? Let me check it out.
We're going together anyway.
Ugh, what an eyesore. This place is packed with boxes and crates.
Whose job is that? Seems like you're supposed to be in charge of, well, not you, but like your group is supposed to be in charge of that. Also, they just
these crates
shoved in container
oddly
crates.
familiar.
A few days ago, the Spiritfarers received reports about an IPC transport ship that was attacked by Borison. Then, a bunch of those abominations were dumped into this place. I had a feeling there would be trouble during the war dance. But throwing both the pirates and the cargo in jail? That's a new one. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild crafted something dangerous. We have many records in the Hall of Karma about these wise ones. They love to tinker with forbidden technologies, always trying to push the limits of Ingenia. I caught a glimpse of the mechs in those crates, and they bear a striking resemblance to Borison. I wonder what they're planning this time. Well, business first. Let's keep moving.
Let's see.
Strange. I don't remember checking the containment facilities a second time.
Oh.
Watch out!
Oh my gosh.
All wardens prepare for action! Emergency! All wardens prepare for action!
I still am using a battery. What am I gonna do with a battery? Oh, I fucked up. I have no sustainers.
Why are these things moving on their own?
Uh-oh, I'm
Something's
screwed.
wrong. Guards aren't responding.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Good times. No time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
What do you want to know? Ill tidings manifest.
Again. The market is unpredictable.
Victory means playing the long game.
Ouch!
Destined for oblivion. Say bye to breathing.
Okay, I need to heal. I should have chosen a
How
healer.
is this even possible? The Spiritfarers follow the protocols, cutting off power to the mechs and sealing the crates. How could these mechs still start moving?
Oh, this is the one.
It's just like what happened in the Artisanship Commission before. These goods went haywire and attacked everyone in sight.
This is, I think, the plan that they had.
The Alchemy Commission members examined them and found some unusual structures within. These things showing up in the shackling prison can only mean one thing.
A prison break.
And whoever delivered these goods clearly wanted them to go through the Xianzhou's strict inspection process to show the Skyfaring Commission and Cloud Knights how dangerous they were. They wanted these mechs to end up right here, in the shackling prison.
If these things already started taking action while nobody was paying attention, then the whole prison is in trouble, I'm afraid. And to make things worse, another group of visitors just entered the depths of the shackling prison. The messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. And the prisoner they came to visit might be the target whom these wolf-shaped mechs were delivered here for. If that vicious beast manages to break free, it will be a catastrophe for the Xianzhou Luofu.
Here we are.
Have we arrived already, Your Honor?
Oh.
Shouldn't there be a cage here?
The most notorious felons are locked away in the solitary delves, deep down in the prison. Those delves can't be opened without proper authorization. The blue bird paves the path, and the Stygian lanterns illuminate it. Help me light up these lanterns, and the way to the bottom of the shackling prison will reveal itself.
Whoa! Okay, hold up. Seeing as I can't check him, okay, and I can't remove him, I am going
Our
to do
paths
this.
cross once more.
Hey, yeah, yeah.
Ready for another dance, Memo Keeper?
I will add a sustainer. I might do Locha for now, unless I have a heal spot nearby. And then I'll add. I'm either Kafka or Silver Wolf. Eh. Oh, wait, Acheron's healed. Backwards healed. Oh, he has a cute phone. Okay, sorry. I got distracted. Okay. Friend! Thank you, Gab. Okay, let's change it to... Yep, okay.
Any justification? Feeling lucky. Slow simmer over low heat. Quick stir fry over high heat.
Okay, so he's like an area debuffer.
I've given you the diagrams for lighting the lanterns. Please take a look.
Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep.
Not bad. It could even use some more intensity.
Doors.
The path is open. Once we descend to the bottom of the prison, please do not do anything reckless. Inside the delve, behind this door, is the greatest enemy of the Foxians, Hule.
Hule. I wonder if we get to fight Hule.
According to custom, envoys from the Yao Qing visit the Xianzhou La Fu once every century to check on this abomination's imprisonment and condition. Even though the Ten Lords Commission sentenced Hule to the Forest of Swords, suffering every day for the rest of his life, I understand that the Yao Qing messengers want to see him dead. Unfortunately, for the past 7 centuries, they've had to return disappointed. Because this beast simply can't be killed.
If we can use his toxin to create medicine and save an innocent life, it might help balance out some of the sins he's committed. Could you be the key to a cure for the General, Hule?
Oh.
And once again, the envoys of the Yao Qing will leave disappointed. However,
Oh, T.
I won't say the
I told
same
you he's a
for
villain.
me and my brothers.
Who's there?
I'm just a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound.
Moktok.
You can call me Moktok.
Wardens, intruders on the lowest level. Send reinforcements.
Nobody will hear you here, at the bottom of the shackling prison. Thank you for opening up the prison for us, Your Honor. We'll take it from here.
No wonder I kept smelling that familiar stench. So it wasn't just my imagination. Do your thing, Morza.
Do your
We
thing.
mustn't let these abominations get any closer. Detestable things. There are too many of them.
Once we were inside the shackled prison, we found soldiers available for us everywhere.
Okay.
It's better to make no move.
A little more heat.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I suggest you surrender now. Of course, I'll still kill you. But I promise it'll be swift.
I'm honored by your present. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before the
You took the bait.
30k, not bad. Wait, so I heard this counts as a burn. Ashen Rose. Yeah, consider it as burned. Oh shit, I should have tried Kafka.
How about letting the enemy strike first? More seasoned.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion. How familiar.
You took the bait.
A little more heat.
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion? How presumptuous. Die now!
Leave if you can, Moza.
I weep for the departed.
It's not time yet.
Watch your head.
This combat needs up. This is double speed.
I'm honored by your presence. You're already here. Why not have a meal before you leave?
No dirty
Can I have
tricks,
fun this time? Time for a buzz.
It's better to chat.
Still waters of oblivion.
Nice.
Guard the gate! They can't be allowed in!
The power of spices. Uh-oh. It's this dude. Oh my gosh, that's... Oh my gosh, killed Shui!
Waited for too long. My first meal after regaining my freedom.
Oh no, she's not dead.
The flesh and blood of my fellow kindred. A sad scene.
Uh-oh.
It's been a long time. Boy.
Did she just snap?
Welcome back.
Oh my god. Oh god, it's just there. Oh my god.
How many times has the old verdant home spun around since our last hunt? Duran's whelp. Tell me your name.
Oh, great Hule, nemesis of the Foxians, and the hunter of all beings. I'm Moktok, a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack.
Moktok.
I am only one insignificant heir spawned from your bloodline. It's been at least 7 centuries since you led our pack through the hunting grounds of the stars. I'm thrilled to see that you are as cunning and skillful as ever.
7 centuries. 7 centuries have passed. But why have Duran's whelps grown to look like this? Tell me, Moktok, why have you grown to resemble our most despicable slaves and enemies, the Foxians?
I've been commanded to release you from this cursed prison. It is Senjaya's will. That's why I had to take a magic pill, don the skin of a lowly beast, and play along with their hypocrisy.
Since you have an escape plan, tell me, what's our next move to get off of this ridiculously large ship?
My brothers and I will lock down this prison, trapping the prison guards inside. So buy
Yes,
us
what is
time.
your HSR question?
The rest of my crew, who are undercover like me,
I can try to
secure the
answer it
vessels
the
for our
best way
escape.
I can.
According to the plan, we only have a tight 2-hour window to get out of here. Originally, I intended to carry out the plan tomorrow, but they're planning to transfer you to the Xianzhou Yaoqing now. So I seized this opportunity to set you free.
How do I get Hunt March 7? Only through the quest? Yep, only through the quest.
Even if we manage to get the ships, our chances of
You have her Eidolons. You have to do the initial quest. I don't know how you did the I don't know how you get the Eidolon without
the angel
the
serving under the
quest.
Master of Immortality sent me with a message.
What quest? This
Only
quest.
your return
I mean,
will end the prolonged divisions
prior to
among
this,
the
there was a quest
Forest.
prior to this.
Every one of my
How did
crew
you do
is
the
ready to
event?
lay down their lives if it means
How did you
setting
do the
free.
event?
A sneaky weakling like you is actually showing some reckless bravery with this plan. Fine. You'll get what you want.
Oh, you bypassed. Okay, that's why.
Will too.
Well then, my lord, we should leave now.
Before we go, give me one of those magic pills.
My lord, you seriously want to don the skin of a lowly beast? That would be a disgrace to your greatness, my lord.
You idiot. Greatness means nothing without freedom. Once I get out, I'll need a disguise that won't raise any suspicion.
Wait, I will try to show
As
you.
you wish, my lord.
You can only do it through the quest.
My meal.
No, he's an envoy from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. I plead you to endure him a bit, my lord. As
Why
he's more
can't you do
valuable
the
as a hostage.
quest?
Take him, guys. Time to move out.
Wait, why can't you do the quest?
Madam Hanya, the wardens in all areas are regrouping. Those Ingenium enemies are wandering around and causing heavy casualties.
Is a cow?
And to make things worse, those iron
Who's a
wolves
cow?
broke open the cages and let the criminals out. We've
Oh,
got
you
to
only
back
play
up,
your friend. I
but it
missed
seems
that
like our
message. I'm so
communication is
sorry.
jammed.
Let's preserve our strength.
Tell
and
him
first take
to
down the
start
isolated
doing the
prisoners.
quest.
By decree of the Ten
Oh,
Lords,
thank you for the follow.
all prison breakers and intruders
Oh,
shall
yeah?
be apprehended,
Oh, yeah.
dead or alive.
Just a short time ago, the nether key mechanism was activated. It was probably Madame Shui and the Yaoqing messengers, heading to the bottom of the prison. Given the situation, I'm afraid that area is exactly where our enemies are
Wait.
targeted.
I will try to show you, but I'm stuck
We
in
mustn't let that vile beast escape
conversations.
from its cage.
We've gathered all the prison guards who can still fight, and we'll split up and secure each floor.
Go!
Those intruders are quite bold. They must have been planning this for quite a while.
Indeed, but Borison tend to favor direct and aggressive approaches. Crafting careful and precise plans like this is simply not their style.
Yes,
Focus
tell
on
him
the
to
current
do the
situation right
quest.
now.
Unless
Please
he's
help me.
already done it. Why did you wait? Why did you bypass the event then? Doesn't the story of the event
What's the
kinda
fastest way to the
confusing?
bottom
Or
of
you
this prison,
skip?
Miss Hanya? If we don't get there quickly, we'll soon be outnumbered by all the enemies inside.
We'll have to bend the rules. Please, follow me. By decree of the Ten Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Yes, ma'am.
So you got the event, got her Eidolons. Okay. Let me see if I can show it. So under Fate's Atlas. Okay. No. No. Here. This one. You have to do March to Mastery. A Star is Born. Which you have to start by doing all of this. Homecoming Wardens. Emissary Mystique. From Growls to Grace. The Quieting of Quillons. By Word of Many. And then you do March 7th story. Which because they will decide to train March 7th in the mastery of swords, and then become March to mastery a star is born, and then we do this one, which is what I'm doing right now. Is that help in any way, shape, or form? I've already done it, so I cannot show it. And then once you have unlocked that, your March 7th can now swap into different, where is it? Switch. Swap into different paths. Hunt or preservation. Hunt or preservation. So it's up to you, in my opinion, to determine which. Yeah, there is a switch button. Similar to our Trailblazer over here, who also has a switch button, but doesn't have the fancy effect. Sadly. Which sucks, because it would have been nice for the main character to have that. I should probably change, because I do not have a sustainer. How about Dan Hung? Dan Hung cannot, because he's from 4-star to 5-star, so they have to keep them as separate characters. However, March 7th is from 4-star to 4-star, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, wait. Need to change my team. I kind of want to do. Can I bring it back to Dope Ass team? Since this is new map. Yep, alright.
Feeling lucky.
Hold your position here.
Yes, ma'am.
Gone. How do I get there? Oh, I cannot get there right now.
We need a few tools if we want to reach the bottom quickly. Follow me to the next floor.
So, yeah, I hope that helped. Good luck on your Star Rail journey.
Someone must have altered the mechanism. No matter. It'll just require a bit more work to get through.
Probably shouldn't have done that. Wait, what's that? But there's stairs. I don't like that. No operating. Okay. I think I'm supposed to go down. When I go down, I should go down again. Okay, I'm exploring before I have to leave this area. Seems like I have to move on to the next floor.
Some Spiritfarers occasionally use Ingenia from the Artisanship Commission to navigate the treacherous terrain here. Normally, using devices like the shifting screen is strictly forbidden, as they could help prisoners escape. But, given the urgency of the situation, let's just ignore the usual regulations.
I'm just gonna say, I hate this type of map, which is layers after layers of map, which means that potentially there could be chests hidden under chests. Okay, so next time, I guess. Thank you, Hanya, for guiding me away from the non-story section.
The nether key has been activated. I hope we're not too late. Hang in there, sister.
What chest did you see? Oh my gosh, now you're going back up. Fuck my life. Going the other way, I guess.
Resonate all together.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
Watch your head.
Easy, Numby.
I hit the mark.
Target threat index. Hide.
I like how the support is
Let
critting.
evaluation begin. Liquidation. Project wrapped.
You thought you were faster.
I hope for an end to strife, harmony, and unison.
Don't hit my support. Oh, he hit the...
Better cut her loose.
Oh. Hit the... Fuck it.
Go Numpy!
Could have hit Clara.
Annihilate.
May song bring us victory.
There we go. Not so hard, is it?
Easy, Numby. Go Numpy!
Thank you.
I hope I helped.
Dawn, take caution.
Resonate all together. I want to protect everyone. Holy Mr. Sora.
Issue command. Issue command. Stay back, Clara.
Watch your head.
Nice. Then I shield.
Feeling lucky.
Alright, nice. Moving on. Finally, I can get out of... What fucking other chest do you see? Okay, sir. Where are you going? Going down? Okay. Okay. I'm following you, Mr. Nombi.
Looks like there was a fierce battle here not long ago.
The gate to the prison delve is wide open. Hule has managed to break free. Where are the Yaoqing messengers? And where's my sister? Are they still alive?
Oh.
Let's look around.
Probably
Maybe we'll find
not.
some clues.
Oh, the chest that the Numbi found.
Oh, free stuff.
Wait, what? Death? Oh, okay, that's sad. Shui!
Xue is here.
Miss Shui briefly sacrificed herself. My condolences, Miss Hanya.
Condolences? Well, that's unnecessary. You misunderstand. Thanks to the Ten Lords' blessing, my sister turned into an
Really a
Ingenium
blessing?
centuries ago. Dying and returning as just a soul to the Hall of Karma's document office has become a routine for her. While I'm not keen on seeing her throw away her body like it's some replaceable part, but...
It's so sad.
By the way, have you seen bodies that might be the Yaoqing messengers? One of them is a Foxian wearing exquisite clothes, and the other wears a dark cloak, like a fugitive.
No, I haven't found any Foxian bodies. Only Borisin ones.
So, the intruders and Hule are holding the Yaoqing messengers hostage. This is the worst situation. With hostages in their grasp, the prison guards can't do anything about the prisoners. If anything happens to the messengers, the relationship between the Yaoqing and the Luofu could be irreversibly damaged. We must rescue the messengers, get out of here, and spread the news. We mustn't give up as long as there's a glimmer of hope.
What have you found, Miss Hanya?
Reconstruct.
Just stared at me.
It's my sister. Looks like her soul hasn't returned to the Hall of Karma yet. At such a critical moment, her death can give us information that we can turn into an advantage. Let me see. The damage isn't too bad. If I can fix it up, my sister will have a temporary body.
Hanya, I'm back.
Welcome back, sister. I don't know what kind of expression I should have at a time like this. Happy? Tears of joy? Forget it. I'm used to you coming back in all sorts of forms.
Now is not the time for jokes. This side crane can't hold all of me.
Sister, what did you see when you were killed?
One of the Yaoqing messengers escaped, and the other one was taken hostage and brought upwards?
Besides the Borisin, there were other intruders. Invisible.
Invisible intruders? What does that even mean? How many conspiracies are tangled up in this mess? Do me a favor, sister. The intruders have cut off all communication between inside and outside the prison. And now you're the only person The only bird who can slip out undetected. Make sure you deliver the news to the outside world.
I understand. Please be careful, sister. You are different from me.
Time is running out, Miss Hanya. If we keep delaying, those Borisin will escape from the prison.
All right. If we happen to come across that Yaoqing messenger who got away... No. Stopping Hule should probably be our top priority.
Oh, we. Did they respawn? Or did I just not break them? Was I not supposed to... Yeah, I'm supposed to go down.
Wait! Something feels off. Something's approaching us.
The invisible intruders?
Oh wow, that's cringe.
Watch your back!
These abominations aren't prisoners from this prison.
The market is right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Stay back, Clara.
Riveter.
Stay back, Clara.
Watch your head.
Annihilate.
No risk, high reward.
Hedge your bets.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Easy, Numby. Go, Numby!
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
Who are you?
Aren't you looking for me?
Let the evaluation begin. Liquidation!
May song bring us victory, harmony and unison.
Stay back, Clara.
Watch your head. All in.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
You get... Oh, maybe I crit, but
Easy,
did it
Numby.
the other.
Go, Numby!
Just focus on the fight.
You know, if there's a fucking boss still, I'm just gonna... Oh,
The market is unpredictable. Right. Investing in victory means playing the long game. I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
No dirty trick.
Mortality means forever.
oh no.
Liquidation!
Sure, I'll play along.
I need to be brief.
Annihilate.
All in.
Night. Stars echo. Welcome to life.
Go, Numby!
Yeah, I need your thingy to go away. Yep, there we go.
Hedge your bets.
Hide.
Hit my Clara!
Stay back, Clara.
Finally.
Easy,
Didn't doesn't matter. He's gonna die anyway.
Project wrapped.
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning. I prefer to be called the Yaoqing messenger who strategically retreated.
Strategically retreat.
At least 2 different groups of intruders infiltrated here. The Wolf Cubs and these Mara-struck soldiers. Their hiding technique, it's pretty similar to the Wind Mantle technique used by the Vidyadhara serving Kailorum Venti on the Yaoqing. What do you think? Well, never mind if you don't have any clues. Now is not the time to exchange assassination techniques. I'm Waza. My friend fell into the clutches of that wolf. I was planning to escape and report back as quickly as possible. But now it seems... the prison on the Lawfu is a real maze, I must admit.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Morza. We'll do our best to ensure your friend's safety.
No. You can do nothing for him now. And you shouldn't be focusing on his safety at the moment.
Your friend is in Hulei's clutches and you're just going to leave him behind?
Look, I'm the Yaoqing General's guard, not his. I've seen how that giant wolf fights, and there's no way. Trying to save my friend will only get us killed. I don't know how you think, but I won't throw my life away for a lost cause. Listen up. I've been tracking these fugitives, and I know their next move. They're planning to seal off the entire prison to keep the outside world in the dark. The worst-case scenario, we are all killed by that giant wolf, and the shackling prison is sealed off. No one will know about us or about their escape until it's too late. And the best-case scenario... No, we won't be able to. We're one step behind them. The best-case scenario would be, we seal the gates and trap the enemy inside with us. We can't let that monstrous wolf escape. Hopefully, someone will eventually notice that something is off and come to help. As for whether we'll still be alive by then, it's not something we should think about.
You sure have a way of comforting people, Mr. Morza.
As a person of the Yaoqing, I've always searched for something meaningful to give my life to.
I have to make it out alive. My companions are waiting for me.
As a netherworld dweller, I've already died once.
Don't worry. Even if we end up dying here, I won't let it happen to you first.
Well, you're just as good at comforting people as Mr. Morza. None of you are part of the Ten Lords' commission, so sacrificing yourselves isn't the right move. As a judge, it's my responsibility to guard this prison, and if someone should step up to stop Hulei from escaping, it should be me, not you. Once we reach the gate, I hope you'll help me seal it. After that, I'll do everything I can to fight the Borisin. And you find a safe place to hide and wait for reinforcements. Now, let's proceed upward.
lucky.
No, I got ambushed.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Resonate all together.
The market is
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Mission command.
Easy, Numby.
Oh, why are you excited, Kiri?
Riveter!
Sure, I'll play along.
I need to be brief.
Hide.
As if victory were ever in doubt.
Oh, run, run! Hehehehe. Just Sam? Sheesh, let's go. Oh, oh, oh! Oh, that's annoying.
Are you alright?
I'm okay. I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora!
The market is
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Mission command.
Harmony and unison.
I got bullied. Shit. I'm getting ambushed everywhere.
As if victory were ever in doubt.
I'm dying. Oh my gosh, the statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami. I don't know. Ah! I was reading chat! What the fudge? Stop! Stop! I was reading! There's nowhere safe here.
Resonate all together.
Easy, Numby.
Stay back, Clara.
It's okay, it's okay.
Watch your head. Sure, I'll play along.
Annihilate.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Let the valuation begin. Go Numby!
Rude, I know, right? So rude. I was literally just chilling here, reading your message. Which is just too emo, to be honest, but, you know. Still reading message. Okay, I see you, you piece of garbage. Yeah, I'm avoiding you. I don't like you. Me, bully. Whee! There's no point in adding invisible enemies, I swear.
We must seal the entrance before the Borisan fugitives get out. The prison wardens and mechanisms won't be able to hold them for long. Follow me.
almost there. The gate is just ahead.
Stay with me, Mr. Piggy.
I will hold them back. Don't let Hule escape.
Dangerous thoughts.
Okay. Dangerous
Market is
thoughts.
unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Sora!
Harmony and unison.
Mission command. Mission command.
Watch your head.
Confiscated!
Stay back, Clara.
The dice have been bust.
Stay back, Clara.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
Stay back, Clara.
All in. Hedge your bets.
I'm not afraid of
Hide. Stay back, Clara.
Watch your head.
Go Nappy! Project Wrapped!
Going on a trip. This place is so spooky, chat. Oh, not again, not again, not again, not again! No! Stupid game. Stupid mobs.
Resonate all together! I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora!
The market is unpredictable.
I hate this game.
Right!
I just look away for 1 second, and next thing you know, I'm dying.
Mission command.
All in.
Easy, Numby.
I should have skilled. 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 Okay, that's fine. That's such a cute email. Okay.
Project Wrapped!
Oh, chest. Thank you, Nambi.
Hard work pays
Good
off.
boy. Girl, I don't know. Don't see me, 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 don't see me. Ha ha ha, stupid. Not me multitasking, playing a different gacha game while playing this game.
This brings back such familiar memories. Memories of chasing, gnawing, and tearing. They're back. They're back. They've all come back.
My lord, we're just one step away from freedom. As we pass through the gate, no one will be able to stop us.
So this hostage is useless now. Kill him, Moktok.
Oh, he's gonna die.
He's getting away. Do something, Jiaocho. It's just like the old days, you useless loser. Just do something.
Why'd you call himself a loser? That's a prominent sweat chat.
Maybe this Yao Qing messenger can strike a deal in exchange for his life. He can use his status to help us escape from the Xianzhou. What do you think, Mr. Jiaozhou?
Oh, just look at you. Fallen so low during my absence. You're even negotiating with livestock. As far as I recall, no one from the Yao Qing would ever consider a deal with
Check
Duran's
DM. Okay,
offspring.
hold up.
I've got to
Make this beast stay here, whether it's for the sake of Fei Shao or the Yao Qing.
What a nice picture, I swear. That's such a good picture.
I certainly have more value alive. My identity, my knowledge of the Xianzhou, and my understanding of many things that your minions have no knowledge of. They'll all be valuable.
Lowly beast. Muster up that pitiful tongue of yours and plead for what remains of your life. Speak up.
Yeah,
I'm afraid you're unaware. The woman who defeated you, Jing Liu, she has recently returned to the Luofu.
Oh.
Your opportunity for revenge is right in front of you.
My lord, this slave is talking nonsense. I've never heard anything about this. May I just kill him now?
Dodge and switch impact for real, for real. I'm shocked that you were able to get a screenshot of
Don't
it.
stay by my side. You'll only speak and move when I allow you to. Otherwise, I'll dismember you from head to tail, inch by inch.
Oh, that wasn't yours? Oh, I thought it was yours.
But my lord...
We must stay here for some time, Moktok. Fear not. Because once I step out of the prison, it's the people of the Xianzhou who should tremble in fear. I'll show them what true calamity means. Now, Duran's whelps, follow me! Prison guards, stop them!
Oh, wait. I juke, chat, I juke. Oh, I'm supposed to be here. Okay, bye-bye. Okay. Bye-bye. I'm sorry. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm just passing. Oh my gosh. Oh, hey, we can make a lever mechanism.
Report! After we lost contact with the shackling prison, we received a message from a Psycrane. The prisoners have revolted, and the criminal Hule is nowhere to be found!
What about the Yao Qing messengers and the Nameless?
We're dead.
No news at the moment. We're trying to restore contact with the shackling prison as soon as possible.
No, they're like the enemies of the Foxians.
I see. You're dismissed.
They're a different race, I believe.
General Jing Yuan, General Hua Yan. It's just as we suspected. The rise of the Ambrosial Arbor was not the end of things, but the beginning. The hand of the Ruined Legion has already sown the seeds of destruction. From this moment on, the Xianzhou Alliance will face an even greater challenge. From both the abominations of abundance and the destruction itself.
They're all dogs.
If this is what they want, I'm always up for a challenge. As the Marshal Special Envoy, I'll dispatch the Luofu Cloud Knights to pursue Hule myself.
Looks like the hidden dregs have finally
Yeah,
come
she has
to the
no
surface.
tail.
And as I
I
said
just
before,
realized.
it's time to wash them away.
She has no tail. You're right. What the heck? Oh no, I can't call it birth defect. What if it's a wound? Chat. It could be a wound. Oh, I see. It's so cool. Even the Bellevog Bang Boo. Yeah, that's so fun.
Time for
a break. Silent mode activated.
Oh, wait, it's done. Yo, nice.
Hi.
What? We have to wait for. We have to wait for next patch. So you're telling me 2.5. Sorry, I got used to different game. You're telling me 2.5 is lawful still? I thought this was a one-time thing. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Imagine. I'm just kidding. I'm not doing it. But I can't do this. Gotcha. Oh, Pella. But I already have E6 Pella. Yeah, space station does sound nice. $55. Oh, okay, so we go back to March 7th. So I guess that's a good stopping point for, yeah, pools. We love pools. I think this is a good stopping point, right, Chet?
Test pair wrap, song lotus cake, guaranteed delicious.
Whoa, guaranteed delicious? I'm sold. You got me a guaranteed delicious. What this a Salong Dukas cake? Gonna buy everything I can buy. Hey, isn't this the thing that Yun Din is? Fuck, I don't know. Her. I wanted to try and get Tanya, not gonna lie. Because I am one away from E6. Even though I don't use her. It'd be nice to have. You know. This is the most relatable picture of her. Wait till they drop Zhongli of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor of the Luofu dynasty. Yeah, definitely.
This LaFu stuff is too spicy. I can't stand it.
Really? This is the blandest dish you'll find in all the Xianzhou Alliance.
No, I mean the collab doesn't sound like a bad thing. Alright, chat. Let's use our wrist. And then, boop. Oh, okay, my bad. I should change that. Yep, because of this. Do I have another Akrati? Oh, this is my only Akrati. Switch. Dana Hong. Alright, that's right. Chat for now. Alright. Since Taka said chat. So for Taka. Did I add Taka? That'd be funny if I did. Huh? Taka. What? Did I not add Taka? Wait, I'm not friends with Taka? Oh, 12 days? Oh, I can't borrow any of these. No Kami left. Look, chat, this is my save. I have a figurine of this. Literally staring at it right now. Literally have a figurine of this. I only borrow like support characters or abundance characters. Right, chat. I will rant, right? I will rant. Watch. What? Oh, okay. Cause I like Aaron's Luocha, so friendless is 0. No! Haven't logged into Google. Cute for green. It's so cute. It was from Hoyo Fest. My brother bought it for me. Thank goodness he went and I didn't have to line up the long line. Okay, wait. Let me see if I can make a sample. Let's see. Oh, sorry. Let's see. Terms, I'm sorry if you're here. Okay, here. This is one of the things. Okay. Where's the speed? I can't see. But where's the speed? Doesn't even make the passive. Okay, that's it. Sometimes the characters I borrow are not fast enough. Because I build my team very, very, very fast. So, yeah. Wait, Mish plays. Did you not add Mish, Kiri? Yeah, you could have joined us in Asia. We are very active in Asia. Well, me, at least. Yo, 1.6k rest. That's a lot of resin. Okay, you're not. Yeah. I'm active. I still play every day. I like errands. Errands. It's well. Wait, what? Was it? Is it not? Sorry, I take it back. I see. Cause last time I had Ruan Mei, and this time I don't have Ruan Mei, so that's why this passive is not gonna work. Monka. I've been praising a faulty launch. Don't tell Erin. I think she's lurking. I think she's busy playing something else. You're too shy to ask NA people. Kiwi, just play an A. No, I'm just kidding. I think Mish would like to be your friend in HSR. Level 70. Yeah, mine's is also level 70. I like Speed Watcha because that means he can trigger his passive heals. You can add Kiri on Kim's account. True, for real. I like to emphasize how important speed is in the game. If ever you build a character, make sure that it goes around 134 speed. So I guess I have to borrow Aventurine. Yeah, Aventurine is fine to have low speed. Oh, they have never seen this light gun before. Oh, shoosh! This light cone's so cool. It's a black swan light cone. Wait, how do I get that? Chat, how do I get that, chat? How do I get that? Sorry, I should probably heal my rest up first. This is why I play. This is why I play my Luocha. My Luocha's fast. Like when I say fast, it's fast. Yeah, it's Firefly.
Say bye to breathing.
Taka.
Good time to say bye. Boom.
Don't you mean our girlfriend, Taka?
Stand still.
We are a collective boyfriend
May as well
group.
kill them all. I reap for the departed. It too shall fall.
You chose the wrong.
Relax.
Ill tidings manifest.
On still waters of oblivion. Trailblaze.
Yeah, Taka, you gotta share. You can't be selfish, Taka. Speed boots? What a great substat! It would have been nice if it was on a different set. Bye bye. Sadly, I do not take defense boots. Okay, wait. How did Aaron get that light cone? Was that a gotcha light cone or was that a 40? Is it in the shop? I must know.
Do you want to
Will
enter the
you show me? I wanna know about the strangers like me. It is! Oh. I need copies. Wait, what is mine? Where's my... Oh, I remember now. I gave him this just to reach the Wait, what's this requirement? Defense. Is that 3K or 4K? Is that this one? Maximum of 4.8K. So if I do 4,100, right? That's how much defense I have. Sorry, chat. I have to do math on stream. Hello, Derms. Oh, Derms. Yeah, you just made it now, right? You didn't see just a few minutes ago. Okay, wait. What? 4.1 defense. 1.600. Sorry. Is Jiaoqiu out? No, tomorrow. That's still tomorrow. That's still tomorrow. Tomorrow. Are you pulling? Are you actually pulling? Sorry. Minus 1,600. So 2,500. Oh shoot! I'm over cap. Oh, Derms hindi pa. Yes, bukas pa. Tomorrow, my friend. Tomorrow. Here, 12 hours from now, actually. What did you pull? What was the last thing you pulled, Derms? Magnatamad mag-farm? No. Oh, Aaron! Aaron's also here. Yo, Aaron, you weren't here just a few minutes ago, right? You weren't listening, right? You didn't hear me say anything, right? Yeah, I just farm. Every time I'm at 50-50, I just farm when I get the character. When I get guaranteed, that's when I pre-farm, because I'm guaranteed. Wala ako sinabi. I said nothing, chat. I said nothing. Trust. I said nothing. Oh yes, chat. I will say today's today? This week's pure fiction is harder. This week's pure fiction is harder. I I will say I didn't get to 8K yet. 80K. I mean, I got the 3-star, but I was really aiming for the 80K. I failed to do that. the prior Pure Fiction, so I was able to 80k. But this one I can't. Cause this doesn't have cryo. Yeah, who pairs physical with quantum? Who in their right mind's gonna do that? Is this cause of I know one part is Jade. The other part the new character. Oh, what's her name? Yunli? Yunli? And then I don't know what's this electric fire. What's this DOT? No, right? Cause why is there electric fire? I'm assuming it's DOT. Or Firefly. I tried Firefly. It wasn't enough. Cause she only hits 3 people. She only hits 3 people. But yeah, I cleared. I just got too lazy to keep posting Pure Fiction and MOC completions. Yeah. Alright, chat. Okay, I have a question. Do you guys want to see me continuing use up my resin? Or do I end stream now? Like, are you guys okay with witnessing me completing my resin? Because if not, I'm going to end stream now. Valo! 11:48. I still have work tomorrow. Excuse me. I do not want to sleep on the road. Resin? Okay, resin grind. Resin grind. Alright. No. Valo next time. Please. I do not want to be caught in another car accident, okay? I have witnessed one too many. I have been part of one too many, okay? Most of it's like minor. Only recently was there a big one. Which is a story for another day. But if you know it, you know it. Wait, where's my Hoya launcher again? Maybe the first person I got hit or into an accident with was Sarai. Oh, Taka, what is your story? Please do share because I am in an awkward position. I do not wish to continue talking about said experience and yes, life. I yoinked 2 centipedes earlier while I was gardening, yeeted them at your. Yo, wait, no, that's so mean. Wait, no, Taka, please wait. Where is this going? But keep continuing. Keep going. What did your brother do? No, please. Please, Taka. Not like this. Why? Iyaksika! No! What the heck? How old is your younger brother, Taka? Wait, I just realized this is 48 resin, so there's not much for me to do. 7! No, that's even worse! Why? Why did you eat 2 centipedes to your 7-year-old brother? That sounds so mean! That's literally bullying, chat. That's literally bullying. Born for real! No! 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 That's so sad. What the heck? What the heck? Please, sir. You know, it's a good rule of life to live by. Be kind. Unless someone is mean to you. Torment the young and train them. Build 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 the tolerance.
Ready.
Hey chat, look, I'm using my Chlorand. Not wasted. Not wasted, chat. Oh no! My little radish is burning.
Stand with me. I'll settle this. Time to testify.
The problem with this team though is they're stuck in half health. They're always on the verge of death. Tomorrow I'm going to build. I'm gonna farm for the traces. Not traces, talents. Defense, crit rate. Wait, pause, champ. If this has crit damage, maybe. Easy add gene for faster attack. Man, my gene's C6 by the way. I'm just reminding you. My gene is C6. No, I'm doing a double electro because hyper bloom at the same time. Damage good? Question mark? Akin na lang. Look, you know what my gene's built? Has a Quill of Avonia, but is running 4-piece Wanderer set. C4 enough. What does C4 do again? I can't remember for the life of me. Oh, Animus Rest decreased by 40%. Oh, yes. Yes, if only they go in the field. Give Centipede for the gene. No thanks, no thanks. Please stay away from me. Stay away from me and your Centipede. For your Kazu. And imagine if I build crit Kazu. But wait, what is this consolation? Hold on. EM. Energy. Okay. Animal infusion. Wow. Alright. Makes sense. You know. Right. Thundering Fury. Yeah, C6. Oh, chat! Don't look at my weapons. I'm not a filthy whale. Wait, where am I going with this? Oh yeah, Arlecchino. We're supposed to see it. It's a crit rate. Cool. Whoa, cool. Alright. Level it by 4. Okay, I have a piece somewhere. Is it this one? Nope, not that. Do I not have a 4? Okay. Yeah, Starps. Oh! Oh! Sure, if you are okay with that. Literally, I'm going home by 27. So yeah, I can pull for Kinish. No key. This is 3 out of 4. You're guaranteed. Yeah, that's fine. You know that's plus 1 clip for me. Which character, Taka? You're guaranteed to? For real, guaranteed. Kinish? Okay, yeah, sure. Yo, chat, you know, I'm down. Yeah, I'm not pulling that patch, so yeah. And he's cool. Okay, sure. Hey, we get to potentially witness the... Oh, no. We can witness the fate pointing, but we can't witness the... Because you guys are guaranteed. We can't witness the special bonus, if ever. You plan on getting his weapon? Yeah, this weapon looks kind of cool. And it's paired with Kazuha's weapon, so... But then you're building DPS Kazuha, so that's gonna be useless. Let's witness it on the weapon banner. Oh, does it also apply weapon banner? Because weapon banner's on 75. Chat, this is not going so well. ER and EM. I mean, they're pretty good, okay? Holy dodging. At least not HP, right? Not flat HP. Wait, what's this? Fuck. I have main stat crit. Ah! Deserved! Oh! It's gonna exist for someone. That's for sure. Alright, let's just finish all our gacha games. Oh, chat, do you know, I will say there's, don't abuse, but like, I'm just there to watch. But, do you guys know Peter Park? Gacha game Valo? No, I wish I could Valo. Not gonna lie. But, not tonight. Peter? Yeah, Peter. So yeah, OTV and friends. So lately I've just been not lurking, I'm just been watching his stream while he's been doing a lot of gacha games lately. Yeah. Spiderman. Korean Spiderman. Wait, where is so basically what he does is he does polling for viewers, right? And when he does polling for viewers and they lose the 50-50 on the banner, basically he does another 50-50 and then he tops up the account for them, which I thought was so generous. Yeah, he does a lot of he's doing a lot of gacha recently. Also, he opening. I only found out that there's English version of One Piece trading card TCG. One Piece TCG. I'm very interested because I have Japanese TCG of One Piece just because I like the art and I like One Piece. So if ever I find the English TCG One Piece, I'm going to buy it and maybe I'll do pulling stream. I'm gonna bring back the hand cam stream, which I've only done once. So, you know. Woohoo. Widdy saying Widdy all complete our 50-50 for us one day. No, Kiri, I wish. I did a I think I did an April Fool's giveaway. I think I did an April Fool's giveaway for basically I said that I will guarantee the limited 5-star. and then basically I just said, okay, I'm going to guarantee the 5-star. But then you know who won? Our friend Marks. Marks won. And I said, I'm sorry, Marks. It's an April Fool's joke. But chat, if ever I have the money, if ever I have the money, he will be the first one. He will be the first one because I owe him that much. If Hans forced me to get a figure. That is true. I did force that. No, not force. More of just I gaslit and convinced Taka to get a Mona figurine. Did a lot of gaslighting and a lot of lying and manipulation. Definitely your streamer, chat. Gaslight 16 Pro Max. Yeah, I'm apparently a master gaslighter, even though I've never really learned how to gaslight before. But yeah, if ever I want to really pull, okay, not grew up. Yeah, I guess in senior high I pulled a lot of Pokemon cards, so I have a lot at home. I want to showcase that actually one day. And so I wanna see if I can do One Piece cards. You guys can see my dumb looking mouse mat, which is Leeway Genshin Impact chippies. They're so cute, chat. I'm just saying. No, there's always so EPs I see at my home. Especially in the CR.
You're under arrest. Meet an opening.
Bro was chill. I could never. Cockroach scares me. I swear. Crit damage. Oh, I don't need crit damage. Okay, sure. Sure, Gabe. Sure. Give me crit damage on a non-crit set. Surely that's the right way to go. You know what? The first piece I got this morning, the number 1 slot with crit rate, crit that. Wait, let me see if I can find it. It's so dumb. Wait, my nose is leaky. Yo, huge Billy W chat.
I only handle technical matters.
Because I'm trying to shift her build. Because I'm currently at 4-piece electric. I want to try and do 4-piece. What do you call this? 4-piece. My brain's not working. This one. Anomaly proficiency check. Look at that crit rate, crit damage. I swear, there's no reason for my anomaly to be critting.
I only handle technical matters.
Okay, last one is Wua. Imagine if I pulled, but I don't like the 4-star, so there's no reason for me to pull. Ooh, nice. Okay. I keep hate that. I really hate that. Oh, chat, my friend gave me an access to what's that game? Deadlock. It's like an FPS MOBA. FPS MOBA. It's like Smite. And I wanna try doing it. I just don't know when. If you guys are interested in watching that, maybe we can do that next time. What was our story? I remember I mentioned the story. Oh, right! Peter! So Peter does... I got tangent so far. I forgot all about the story I was doing with Peter Park. So I was watching his stream and he was doing polls for viewers. And what's this? So basically, if you lose the 50-50, he has a chance. You have a chance to top up for him to top up for you. So basically, if you lose the 50-50, he does the coin flip in Google. And then if you choose correctly, he will top up. I forgot if he tops up all the way or just $50. Already came back for... Is that Call of Duty Mobile? I feel like FPS Mobile is pretty hard because there's like slow. You just have to rely on the auto aim. Or maybe that's just me. Because I played PUBG on mobile. I had a friend I played with before. But then my phone would overheat, so... You have aim assist turned off. Doesn't that make it harder to aim? Because you're so slow at turning. Like, you just need to face this general direction. Also, I'm poor in coins. That's why I'm doing this though. Don't mind me. I'm just trying to level 90 one of the weapons. Oh my gosh, it's midnight already. Okay.
Who's the caged bird now? Tear them to pieces.
My problem is Changli keeps getting hit. I don't know what's causing it. 180 on mobile? How does that work? Wait, let me. But the husbando is free terms, so there's no reason for you to pull. Grind stream. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, this is so hard. Wait, I will notify you. Grinding mobile streamer. 17 days terms. I don't know if you're willing to wait for 17 days, but you get the character for free, so I don't know if you still want to do that. I've been pulling off stream chat, like literally off stream. There's literally no reason for me to, but I've been pulling off stream. I am at 50 pity. I am at level 61. I have no life. Okay, that's it for stream chat. It's already midnight. I didn't even notice. What the heck? All right, who can re-raid? All right, chat. Is there anything last minute things that you want to say before I decide, or you guys can choose who we can raid? You guys have suggestions. You have friends that are live right now. Thank you for stream. Thank you guys so much for hanging with me today. I really appreciate it. Like genuinely appreciate it. If not, we can raid demo. Warning in advance. This guy is a little unhinged. I guess. I don't know. I watch with your own. Whatever the saying goes, I don't remember anymore. Also, by the way, chat, if you guys don't know, there's a new update for stream, which is like collaborative stream. So you can turn that off. You can just uncheck every box and make it for favorites. And the thing is, you can leave your favorites blank. So that's probably the only way to turn off the collaborative feature. So just in case, for those who don't want to do any much collaborating, like me, I'm not feeling like collaborating these past few months. The only collaboration I've done is with Ben, which he's not really a streamer, he's just a friend. But also, you guys can probably just join stream. I'm pretty open lately to whoever joins my game on stream. Yeah, just ask in chat or DM. I don't know. All right, bye bye, chat. Thanks for dropping by. I will see you guys next time. Also, yeah, tomorrow maybe HSR. We'll see. Or Valo. Okay, bye, bye, chat. Bye.